Peanut butter pizza rolls hot like sin. Bagel bites where the whole dreams begin. Ship my pants, burn my soul on the clock. Hot pocket, lava tongue, can't talk. Yard games, horseshoes, singing in the mud. Clouds roll heavy, sky starts to flood. Rust on the grill, rain soaks the coals. Soggy shoes and blues filling up my soul. Peanut butter pizza roll. Bagel bites in a hole. Ship my pants, hot pocket. Burn my tongue, hot fuel from a rocket. What you gonna do when the world goes wrong? Sing a crooked tune or scream along. Burnt edges, bitter taste in the stew. Life's a mess, but hey, what you gonna do? Stick your hands from Kenny melting in the heat. Concrete burns through the soles of my feet. Cheap beer tastes like tears in a can. This ain't the life, but it's the best I can stand. Tailgate and spill your beer. Lost your wallet, it's not here. Yard games, horseshoe starts to rain. Sing the blues. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Laugh through the chaos, cry through the fight. Twisted moments under neon light. Thunder crashes, sky splits in two. Hold on tight, man, what you gonna do? Bend down, rip your jeans at the knees, hero rip. Put it in reverse, hit a pole. Man, what a trip. What you gonna do when the world goes wrong? Sing a crooked tune or scream along. Burnt edges, bitter taste in the stew. Life's a mess, but hey, what you gonna do? Fried your bacon, too much sizzle. It's Sunday evening, hear the whistle, feel the fizzle for shizzle. What a way to end the day. Come and join the ride. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Serious turns to lighters and debating life without a care. Every topic they collide, it's a comedy joyride. They poke at news, they tickle fame. No one's safe, it's all fair game. From awkward truths to clever riffs, Steve and Dave give Sunday gifts. Steve and Dave, they're at it again, cracking jokes like old best friends. Sunday night, the laughs never end. They'll spin the world on its wildest bend. It's Sunday with Steve, Dave's not here, man. Laughing so hard, you'll need a new plan. From comedy to chaos, they cover the scene. Everything and nothing, and all in between. They're riffing hard like a comedy band. Dave's not here, but Steve's got a plan. From the news to stars, they'll take a stand. Two wild minds in a banter land. Late night vibes with the epic takes. Every word a ripple it makes. The world's a mess, but their humor breaks through the noise with no mistakes. Steve and Dave, the legends they reign. Every every topic they entertain. From Sunday sunset to Monday's gain their wits secure for life's mundane. It's Sunday with Steve, Dave's not here, man. Laughing so hard, you'll need a new plan. From comedy to chaos, they cover the scene. Everything and nothing, and all in between. It's banter time, it's a wild ride. Jokes and takes from the funniest side. Hold your ribs, they're bound to ache. From Steve and Dave's epic tape. Get high, relax, don't worry about the time. Get your mind right, we got some laughs for you tonight. It's Sunday with Steve, Dave's not here, man. Laughing so hard, you'll need a new plan. From comedy to chaos, they cover the scene. Everything and nothing, and all in between. Sunday evening with Steve and Dave. Sunday evening with Steve and Dave. Yeah, it's the Steve and Dave show, your favorite duo. When we drop it on you, it's like an atomic bomb. Boom, better take cover. Yo, it's Sunday night and the mics are hot. Steve and Dave are cooking up the plot. From politics to what's on your plate. A live stream groove you just can't hate. Turn it up, it's time to unwind. Steve and Dave bringing peace of mind. Talking life and the things we do. Laughing and learning, just me and you. The world spins fast, but they take it slow. Breaking it down so we all can know. From city streets to suburban lanes, they're the cure for the weekday chains. They'll rant, they'll rave, and they'll joke a bit. Sit back, relax, let the humor hit. It's not just talk, it's a therapy stream. Steve and Dave making Sundays a dream. Everyday life with a quirky twist. Conversations you don't want to miss. From the mundane to the big headline, you never know what they'll redefine. It's Sunday with Steve, Dave's not here, man. Laughing so hard, you'll need a new plan. From comedy to chaos, they cover the scene. Everything and nothing, and all in between.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. If you say so. If you say so. Oh, you're still muted. You're still muted.
My house is so dirty. Hold on a minute. Let me cover some of this trash.
Hold up. Wait a
Oh.
minute.
You know, my wife been shopping all week long.
Oh.
I ain't lying. I bought some fireworks.
It is kind of irresistible, right?
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna get some panels this week so I can like actually have a studio box. You know what I mean? Like a little tent. I'm gonna be like Steve-O in my tent.
See, that's funny because I thought about this like 2 years ago, but I've never done it. But you can get them at like Sam's Club or Costco or even Home Depot or Lowe's, but those big sheds for the backyard. I was thinking about getting one of those, like, but a big one. They're like $1,000 though. And I could even run plumbing in there and have a sink and just have my own little studio and shit.
Just put a bucket under the desk. You just take a leak when you want.
Oh yeah, I do that anyway.
That's a guy only thing. Just saying.
I do that anyway.
Unless you have the shiwi. If you got the shiwi, you can make it work.
Dude, I could make a makeshift shiwi. So if there's, if Nina's ever in there, it's like, oh, there you go, right there. But
what up?
Look at all these people in chat. We got Garrett, the Toasted Goat, Snooks, JM. What's up, JM? Pat Evans, Katina Birdcage, Steve-O. I know I'm missing a few. I'm trying to scroll through. Creek Squad, what's up, Creek?
What up, Creek?
Long time no see, man.
You and your 420.
Oh, every time I hear 420, it always reminds. Hey, Nut House, what's up, Peanut?
What up?
Every time I hear 420, it reminds me of back when I lived in Taylor, when I was like 20 years old. And then all I remember his name was Matt. But every time he was around and the clock turned 420, he'd always be, oh shit, bitch, it's 420. Actually, on his radio, when he started his piece of shit car, but he had a system on the screen, the first thing it would say was, oh shit, bitch, it's 420. It's like,
no.
Little overboard on the 420 thing there, huh?
Yep. So let's see.
We are not really here, Katina Birdcage. We are, but we aren't. Because reality is only what you make it.
So Mom's been gone on the 25th of June. Mom's been gone 90 days. So rest in peace, Mama. We got a little thing here to remember Mama for. And July 4th's coming. We're going to miss her. So my week's been a little bit weird. Trying to still deal with it. She's not coming back, you know what I mean? So
right.
that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
Tough. It's tough, man.
So we're going to blow off fireworks anyway, but I mean, she's really the reason I did it. You know what I mean? Like every year we gave her one of those swords, you know, that's sprayed out. And it's like the best.
Put it this way, man. She'll still be watching, dude.
She'll probably get the best view, like from up there. She'll probably see them all at once.
Yeah.
Like the whole earth or whatever. So that'd be cool. I didn't think of it that way. Yeah. So, Mom.
Oh wow, she's so young there.
Much love, Mama. Miss you so much. Yep, I've been trying to like call her, and the other day I was like getting soup, and I was gonna order her some. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Can't order soup for someone's not there.
Right.
Does that make me crazy? I don't know. What's up, Snook?
Well, if it does, then I'm crazy too, because I still catch myself going to text or call Stacy. And it's been 5 years. So
do that in a Christopher Walken voice.
What? It's been 5 years. Hey, butterfly. Butterfly. You know what, dude? I'm glad Jam is here, man. Dude, I love you, Jam Unleashed. You're fucking cool as hell, dude. I love that guy. If anyone here isn't subbed to Jam Unleashed, you got to sub to him right now. And if you don't, then just leave and get the hell out of here, because JM is awesome.
Where's his link at?
But I was watching this. Some YouTuber went to Canada and made a video about how Canada now hates Izzy Pop, aloha. How Canada now hates Americans and da. And it's like, well, do you really hate the Americans, or you just hate the politics? And but a lot of people were saying like, nah, screw America and blah blah. But dude, to me, it just hit me. Like the way I looked at it is what I've been thinking for the past year and a half, 2 years, and it's just see how they're still dividing, and that's all part of their fucking plan. And it's working, because then Justin Trudeau leaves, and then they were gonna, like this conservative guy was gonna win, but then Trump wins, and then he's doing all this shit. So then, out of protest, they end up voting in another Democrat, and it doesn't matter if it's Democrat or Republican; it really doesn't matter. But then they voted this other guy in. And now and then they're blaming it on America, because the news 24 hours a day is just like this dude, the video, he even was showing the news, and every day it was just nothing. They weren't talking about Canada. It was just Trump this, Elon Musk that, JD Vance this, America that, just nonstop. It's like CNN on like
Why
10
weren't
times worse.
they mad about Walls wanting tampons in the boys' bathroom? They weren't mad about that. Why didn't that come up? I'm just saying. Isn't that
Well,
kind of mentally ill? Since
what
boys don't have the ability to menstruate.
what gets me is that it's like, there you go, the nut house propaganda. It's all propaganda, and it's one of those things, like, once you see it, you can't unsee it. So once you open your mind and you see it, it's like, it kind of sucks, because it's like, dude, you're all being fucking fooled. You're all being lied, and it's obvious that you're being lied to. It doesn't matter. I've been saying this for 2 years. Left, right, red or blue, the government doesn't give a fuck about you. And they're still, now they're dividing countries. Fuck out of here, man. I love Canada, dude. I love all my friends in Canada. I love everyone in Canada, even if I don't know them.
I give everyone in Canada this. That's what I do. Because I don't care if you like me or not. But I like Axe and Nacho, and they came from Canada, so it's not
right.
all bad.
And
Jam
and Leash, the comedian Tyler Morrison we had on, Canada.
We don't know that. We don't know all Canadians feel that way. We watch the news and they say that
I know,
crap.
but I'm just going off of this one video. But still,
you know,
he did interview quite a few people, and it was on the street interview type shit. And but even if it's only like 2% of all of Canada, that's still a lot. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And you know it's happening. It was happening here from 2016 till now, basically, still divided.
Canada's is our brother nation, man.
Yeah, exactly.
From when we were kids.
Yeah.
We're not gonna. I mean, Justin Trudeau, I think, is whatever.
That guy's such a pussy. He was like, "Nah, I'm not doing this job anymore."
It's like a 10-year-old to me. When I look at him and listen to him talk, he's like, I don't know how he got in that position, but he was like a 15-year-old.
Yeah.
You know, that just got handed a position. That's how it feels to me.
Well, that's basically what happened. He was handed it. It was handed to him. He was born with a silver spoon in his mouth, and
no, JM, I was going to say something to JM, like, you know how we have our fires here and we're allowed at night in the US sometimes, like till 2 a.m. Canadians are playing hockey at 2 a.m., cranking pucks off of stuff, you know, so don't be coming at us for our fires, man. Besides, we control our fires. Our stuff is not on fire, smoking up other neighborhoods. I'm just saying.
Most of the time.
I'm kidding. Smoke the whole Michigan. They're like, okay, they want to talk smack. We're going to smoke Michigan out, bro.
You know, I still got respect for Canada for when like years ago, when that whole truck driver thing and all the truck drivers protested.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was great. If everyone did that at once, what would it be? United.
Right. And don't get me wrong about this video. I don't want to say the name. I won't say the name. But don't get me wrong about that video, because this guy was basically trying to make Canada look bad. So he was pushing the propaganda at the same time, but taking America's side because he was American. So he's like, oh, okay, but you need us. You can hate us all you want, but look, you need us. Look, this is the line to get into Canada. Look at all these trucks. And I don't see many going into it. And it's like, you're going into the same propaganda that you're trying to expose, but it's just you're exposing the other side's propaganda, but you're just being, oh, that shit just pisses me off so bad, because it's like, how do people not see that? I don't know. I didn't see it for fucking 40-something years of my life, so.
I was just watching this news channel before I came on here, and somebody started a fire somewhere, and as the firefighters are showing up, some sniper is shooting them. This is happening right now.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, it's in Idaho. I can't play it because it's on a bad channel, but it says Idaho firefighters attacked while responding to blaze set on purpose. So as the firefighters are showing up, this guy's shooting them from somewhere in the woods.
Why shooting firefighter? What?
So, he's probably, from outside the country.
Can I say something? It's 4 shooters.
Wait 1 second. No. And
Dave.
hello.
Hi there, Dave. Aloha, Steve. Aloha, Dave. Aloha, chat. Y'all got to talk to your chat, dude. You got chat there. Anyway, there's 4 shooters. There's snipers. I think there's 9 firefighters wounded, 2 dead. There's some cops wounded. Yeah. The fire was set on purpose as an ambush.
Yeah, this is either Iran or this is...
Idaho has white supremacists.
I don't know why they would burn their own forest down.
They burn it to ambush the firefighters and the policemen. I'm not saying it's white supremacist, but they are known to be in Idaho.
Why do we have 8 likes?
That's crazy. That reminds me, I was in court one time. And this lady in front of me, the judge was like, "You from Idaho?" And she's all, "No, Your Honor, I'm a Chicago hoe."
No,
So
yeah.
that was terrible, but I'm laughing. What can I say? Okay, it's Popo beer time. So I'm unscrewing a beer can. It's okay, Dave.
I'm just mad that they're shooting the firefighters.
They set it up on purpose to shoot them. That's what I'm telling you.
I wonder what they did wrong. What did they do wrong?
Why would you do that to firefighters? Like, those guys those guys save lives. They don't harm. They're the good guy.
It's Canada. It's Canada.
They've got
Canada. Yeah, Canada's doing it. Fucking Canada.
What are those big armored trucks that the cops use? They've got a couple of those out now. They've got helicopters up. They're kind of circling one particular area. They just need to get this done before it gets dark. And also, they've put out a call that if anybody spots one of these snipers and has a gun, shoot them. They're telling the residents there. They're telling the residents there. It's pretty bad.
Like my shirt.
What does it say?
Grumpy old patriot. Deal with it.
Yeah, that's you.
Yep.
You're not old.
I'm old.
You're not old. Hello, JM.
25.
Hello,
old.
Peanut. Hey, Cat. Hey, Pat. Hey, Toasted Goat.
What's
hey, Steve-O.
I said hi to all of them already.
Dave doesn't say anything. Dave's not interacting, just saying.
No, I'm being self-absorbed and antisocial.
You're being Dave.
Whatever, Snooks. If I saw you right now, I would trip you while you walked.
I would trip you while you walk.
You would. And you know what? I'd stand up meaner than I am now, and you'd have to run.
Here, how about this? Let's have 1 minute of uplifting something to make us laugh.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
No words.
I love that one.
I just made that the other day for fun.
I love it.
That's a good one.
It was loud though. For me, it was. I don't know.
It was very loud.
Yeah, I don't get why that. if I were to pull it up through YouTube and play, because I
Yeah.
never posted it, but if I were to do it through YouTube, it'd be. But whenever I upload it to StreamYard and do it, for some reason, it's super loud.
You know, he was like picking his donut out or spilt his coffee.
That's so
Something.
funny. I just want to say this: hit that like, sub, share it out, hit the $sign for donations, and become a member here. Super chats are a lot of fun. I'm not on Rumble too. I got mixed up.
Yeah.
How y'all been doing?
Well, mom-in-law spent 2 nights with me and my wife.
Okay.
And I didn't know how it was going to go, and it went good. It was weird. And last night she was talking about how she felt like basically like an orphan because, sisters and parents were gone. And I was like, yeah, I feel that, I kind of feel that sometimes. Anyways, we got in this big talk and I realized again that I love my mother-in-law and that she's my only mom left.
Aw, but that's
Yeah,
good.
it was good.
That was a good thing. That was a good thing.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. So she stayed here and up in my daughter's room. So
Okay.
it was cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I made up a nice guest room and and the in-laws stayed one night and that was enough. I'm so glad they never stayed again.
And it didn't bother me because, like, I could come or go.
Yeah, but you had to
I-
wear clothes.
Yeah, that's one of the bad things. But I locked my door. So when I go in there, I lock that sucker and close it. So I'm anyway I won't be.
Oh, TMI.
And at 2 a.m., I'm going to be in that pool like
Oh.
a naked fish. So she even talked to me about that too. She goes, so I heard a rumor if I look out the window like 1:32 that I may see like something I don't want to. I'm like, yep.
Oh, so you're
Don't.
going chunky dunking.
Ain't no chunk about it.
No, that's what you do when you're not skinny. You go skinny dipping when you're skinny and you go chunky dunking when you're not.
I can't believe you call me.
I've never heard that
I'm
one
just
before.
calling you chunky. It's not bad. It's not bad. Steve, Dave needs to sit on some telephone books. He's shorter than you are.
I know that's why I was trying to fix the camera. Did you see me?
I
I'm
won't-
like,
No,
yeah.
I don't want to see your guns. Big
Well,
deal. I have little tiny
have-
pistols.
I have guns everywhere, by the way, so I can't show it online, Steve said.
I have purse pistols.
Right? Can't show anything during the live.
No, yeah,
Yeah,
it'll get
and
shut
thank
down.
you. No, you
It'll get
can't.
shut
You
down.
can't show pews. You can't show
But,
pews.
we're open
Like-
at night. What about a knife?
know-
Can we show knives?
Gee, I
I'm
don't
not sure
know.
if you can show knives or not.
You can't show these. That would be bad. That
I'll
would be
say
a-
this.
Well,
the
I got
restreamer I-
This
I
is a
got
comb.
knives hanging on the wall behind me, so I mean,
That's a comb.
The restreamer that I send stories to, I can't send him any stories, even if it's only the cops that have guns. They can't show pews. Oh, God. There's a cashew up here.
Hey, Steve.
Hey.
Hey, Steve. What's up? What's up, Dave?
Hey
What up?
there.
What
How
up?
you doing?
What up, Doe? Oh, just
Yeah.
I
hanging
use
out.
this to shave.
I like that. Don't do that for God's
I
sake.
use it to shave.
Yeah, okay. Well, get some cream out.
Yeah.
Have you eaten dinner yet, darling?
Oh,
No,
Lord.
darling. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I
I'm
had
gonna
steak and
puke.
eggs earlier, though.
I'm gonna
Oh,
puke
okay.
if I have to hear this darling crap. Oh my God.
Oh, we're gonna
Hey,
make
Hello, my
Hey,
darling.
Hey,
Hello,
listen,
my baby.
listen.
Hello, my ragtime girl.
We're gonna have to
Right.
make it a lot worse now that you said that.
Right, darling?
Oh, honey, bunny, boo boo.
Oh, well,
Darling.
Snooty Bear.
God, I'm
I do
throwing
have
up.
one question for you, darling. Did you bring the cowbell?
Just
Of
threw up in
course.
my
You
mouth.
can never have too much cowbell.
Did you bring the
Thank-
cow?
Ooh. That's what the D's for,
Whoa, I
darling.
think I stumped you. Did you bring the cow?
What's up,
Uh,
Neil? How you doing, bro?
No, I did not bring the cow.
The D?
I always bring the D.
Okay. Well, I can always have.
That's what I do, Steve-O.
I don't want to hear it. I don't. You know where my mind goes. I don't want to go there.
Always bring
Diamond?
the
You
big
brought me a
D.
diamond? You brought me a big diamond?
Right? That's what I mean. Of
Yeah.
course.
Thank
And there it
you.
is, what all women want.
I do. I
Money.
like diamonds.
And I'm sure you do. Damn. I like
Diamonds
5
and
carat.
pearls.
Best friend.
No, you better bring a 5 carat, bro. Anything less, it's over, dude.
3.5's okay. I'm not
Somebody-
high maintenance.
Get out of here, cheapie.
Man, I was digging your sunglasses, Dave. Those look cool.
I know, I was liking them too, but I was like, it's dark. It's dark out. Should I wear
Hey,
it?
look, hella badass.
It's
Yeah, those are
dark
cool
and
looking.
hell is hot.
Yeah, Axe wears these.
I think Mr. Peanut needs to have a pair of sunglasses. What do you think?
I have to agree with that. Like one though.
Maybe.
Only one
Oh,
sunglass.
one? Yes, a sunicle. You need a sunicle.
Right, a
Sunicle.
sunicle.
There you go.
I need to catch up on our emojification.
We need to discuss that. I think I have a good idea for your script.
I think you do too.
I sent that
Uh-oh.
to you. I mean, I sent ideas for your script. I have a lot of good ideas if you ever want to talk about it.
Yeah, well, we do talk about it. Like it was your
That's
idea to do the kung fu dentist.
Well,
There's about to be
Well,
kung fu fighting at the dentist office.
it was, and you took it really great, and it was hysterical. We missed you last night, Steve.
I literally just now realized that today my whole week has been so screwed up.
Oh, that's all
I
good.
don't think I watched. I don't think I even watched YouTube yesterday. I don't even remember. It's been a crazy week.
I get it. It gets like overwhelming. Like I think for everybody, like that they're always on YouTube, they do their own stuff. It's just understandable. Then you want to show up on other people's things, and it's impossible to reach everybody, right, Dave? I mean, like you'd be here forever. Like I
was
Wow.
on like Scotty's for 6 hours, and I'm like, dude, I just almost worked a shift at work.
Yeah, no
Right.
kidding. That's why I look at it too. It's like that's how I do the math. It's like if it's 8 hours, it's like a whole shift, like a whole
Right.
day of work or something.
And then I'm
I
like, I
can't
gave
stand
money
it.
away during those hours. I'm not making anything.
Yeah. And see, I do that all the time though, because I do 6 to 7 hours working on videos.
Right.
But then I'm doing anywhere from 7 to 12 hours doing my full-time job to pay the bills, plumbing. And
Right.
then I'm still finding, like while I'm working, I got my earbuds, so I'm listening a lot of times. But then it's just like, damn, it's just like that's my whole life.
That's why I get it. That's why I guess it's all good. Don't even worry about it because you got a life to live too. But
I accept no excuses. I'm not as nice as Peanut.
right, exactly. Where were you on the night of the 24th?
Yeah,
Well, plus I hurt my lower back, which
28.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
which
Yeah, that's lame.
affected my so it's my lower left side back, but it affects my whole left leg, which is weird. So I don't know if it's a muscle or what, but it's got to be. But and so yeah, I can't even explain it. It's just weird. I've never been injured like that before, so it's got me all messed up.
I'd like to ask a favor of you, Steve. Will you please quit hurting yourself? And thank you.
I would love to stop hurting myself.
I'd love for
Yeah.
you to love to stop hurting yourself. Oh my God, Peanut, I'm taking after you.
I
now.
know, right? It's the same thing. I love to love for both you. Love.
Yeah, he's just like you're such a bad influence
The
on me.
more
I
you
thought I
guys
was.
talk,
too.
the more I just want to just.
We're not sweet talking. We're not sweet talking.
It was
We're
close.
sour talking.
It was
Like-
close.
At first we're sour, then we're sweet.
It was,
Yeah, so then sometimes we get salty.
It was cheap.
Right.
This
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
At least.
We go
And
through all the
creamy.
flavors.
Creamy, salty,
Oh, yeah,
all your food chain stuff.
I'm gonna food chain
no,
you.
no,
I am
no.
gonna
You got your
food
milk
chain your
group,
mouth.
cream, right? And
Ah.
then the meat group, if you know what I mean.
Would you
And
just,
then
all right, can I kick him off? Do I have the power to kick him off?
Cousin fucking
Wow.
tarnation, Alabama Betty Crocker, Miss fucking Betty White shit is this?
Oh no.
you are incorrigible, Snooks. You're a bad influence on me.
That was hysterical. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. My
We're
gosh.
both okay. We're both equal.
Right, exactly.
What is this?
Yeah.
Fading, we always rise. Hope seems lost, it's no surprise. This life we live tries to hold us down. We rise above the best around.
That's right.
That's a perfect ending.
No, I was
anyway.
just going to say that is not the perfect ending.
That's
I
so
was
weird. I
just gonna
couldn't hear any of that. Well, I could just tell you guys were listening to music because, like, what Snooks was doing, and then you guys were bobbing up
Sorry.
and down. It's like, oh, dang, there's a song. That's so weird. Why I couldn't hear it? That's so weird.
I don't know.
That is weird.
Yeah, YouTube does some weird stuff sometimes.
Cantina, 15 and a half
Dude.
coconuts fall from a palm trees on desert island. Don't ask me how I know.
Tyler Oliveria, isn't that a guy you showed me?
Hi, Camellia.
Yeah. Why? What's up with him?
Oh, he just put something out. Said he spent the night with a demon slayer. That's his new video. I'm like, whoa. I thought he was a comedian, not a comedian.
No. He's a YouTuber.
Okay, I'm gonna watch that later.
Yeah.
You two guys watch guy streams together. That's kind of.
He's the one that had beef with Nick Johnson.
Oh yeah, I remember now. Okay. Nick Johnson.
Oh, and for everyone in chat too, please let me know if anyone gets an ad, because I didn't even monetize this today to make, like, supposedly if I don't monetize it, you can still do super chats, you can still do all the other stuff, super stickers, but you shouldn't get an ad. So if anyone gets an ad, please let me know.
Okay.
If you do, that is bullshit.
I haven't yet, but you know what? I don't care about the ads. You have a choice of not seeing it at certain points. It's not that bad.
For me, it is, because like it wasn't that bad till I like started paying for YouTube Premium, Snooks, and like then I think I got turned off or something for a minute, and it's like it was nothing but ads. I couldn't like. I thought it was like at the beginning, it'd be like you watch 2 or 3, maybe in the middle a couple, but it was like I couldn't just. So sometimes what I do is I'll sit back on my bed and I'll watch like YouTube on the computer, and then I'll just let it play. Like especially if it's like some topic I'm into, and it was annoying. I had to get up every 3 minutes, so I had to in order to watch the video, I had to like sit right next to it. But
I didn't know they did that. Steve only shows one when it does it at a time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Well, you know, I'm on Twitch and I'm on Rumble.
If you ever have YouTube Premium and then don't have it, then you're gonna hate ads because you get used to not seeing ads by having Premium. So.
Yeah, that might be what it is.
I'm on Twitch and on Rumble, and people complain about the ads so much. It's just like, you know, quit whining. But I understand what you're saying, Peanut.
Okay.
Plus, I really don't want ads for my live streams because I do my live streams for fun, and I call it my own personal therapy because I enjoy doing this. This is like my me time or whatever.
Right.
And so I'm not like, you know, like my videos and my shorts, that's for all the monetization shit, you know. Like if there's ads in that, then okay, watch the ad, then you're helping me out. But you shouldn't have to watch an ad because when you watch an ad during a live stream, you're missing the 30 seconds that the ad takes or whatever.
No, you're not missing the live stream. It comes right back to the live stream where it was.
Right. Well, then you're behind.
Oh.
Then you're behind in chat.
Oh, you are behind. You are a big one.
Thank
you, JM. That's so sweet of you.
Enjoy this very special ad. Please press the thumbs up button. Thanks so much. We now return to you to the Steve Dave Peanut and Snack Show. Right on, JM. Thank you, brother.
Wait a minute. How come I get last billing? I was on here before Peanut. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I like the men to lead. I always say that.
I was going to say it.
I'm going to give JM a shout out for that.
Super chat, super chat.
That's a good one.
What up, Andy?
I know, I like that one too.
Hey, Andy.
Was gonna give him some count signs for that one.
Oh, hey, Indy, what's up? What up?
Happy blessed Sunday, Indy.
I'll get shot now. Like you were doing crip signs.
If anybody wants to do a super chat, they're fun. Hit the $sign. Do it.
Just do
Just
it.
do
Just
it.
do it. What's up, Black
Jinx,
Watch?
Peanut. Jinx.
Right.
Hey,
Exactly.
Blackwatch. Good to see you, Blackwatch.
What's up, Black?
We do that a lot.
We
Indeed.
do that. Like we finish each other's.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna make me.
Sentences. You
Stop
owe me
it.
a lot of jinxes. I'm just going to say you owe me a lot of jinxes. No, we don't.
Oh.
Dave.
Oh, but deplorable.
Somebody bring
Kulak.
me a bucket. I need to repeatedly.
Deplorable Kulak. One for we were actually talking about the firefighters that were ambushed earlier,
Yeah.
but also, why didn't you monetize it? I mean, come on. Yeah, that's true. But you know what? Last week, on last Sunday, we had Scotty Butters on. A few things he said made sense to me. So,
Oh yeah, I was impressed.
and
Like,
yes, but like, don't monetize it, and then after the live is over, then I can monetize it. You know what I mean?
Right, for rewatches, right?
So it made a lot of sense to me. So shout out to Scotty Butters again. Oh, and we are going to be doing a part 2 with Scotty Butters, but part 2 will also include X and Nacho.
Right on.
Whoa, a double,
Yeah.
triple header.
Nasara, aloha, good to see you.
That'll be good times.
I like some of the things that Scotty was saying on. I didn't watch the whole thing, but like he was talking about how he doesn't pay attention to the news and all that, and he made a lot of sense to me.
I want to see Scotty sing and X make the loop, and then Scotty plays along with X's loop, and then maybe even like Nacho singing in the background. You know what I mean? Like a collaboration of all of them. Obviously, Nacho's the best at looping, I think.
No,
it gets hard
Nacho.
though to do that like
Axe
live.
Axe is the best at looping, not Nacho.
Well, whatever. You know what the
shoot.
You know what I meant.
Nacho is not your Nacho.
Maybe part 2 could be Scotty Butters, X and Nacho, and Blue Unicorn, because Blue Unicorn makes his own instruments, and it's impressive, dude.
He can play that rubber band thing.
I gotta go back and watch this video.
Yeah, I did 2 Where It Begins with 2 of them on Where It Begins, and it was freaking sweet.
He makes great instruments. He can take anything and make an instrument out of it. It's unreal.
What a coincidence! I too make my own instruments, like my own flute.
We're not talking about from your.
Wait a minute. Can we not talk about? Can we not talk about anatomy? Are you talking about real instruments?
I play with my own instrument all the time.
Exactly.
But,
He only plays one note though.
This is, you know what? I'm just going to say this.
You know what I mean?
Peanut, this is why we can't have nice things.
Sure.
Because I can't take you anywhere.
No, right?
You just can't take them out anywhere. Got to put a coffee filter on that mouth.
Exactly. Wah, wah.
I'm waiting for Creek to chime up because I've done that 3 times. Where's he at?
I don't know. Where do you just pop in and leave?
Yeah, I got to
Still
get
420 for him.
I need a
No,
high
he left.
chair.
He left.
I am low. I'm low riding. I got to get a high chair.
A booster seat.
A booster seat.
Get up here.
A swing or something. Just all hanging out.
A swing would be cool. That would be entertaining. It would be like,
right. It'd be really, especially if it was sex swing, because the way you'd be positioned.
Oh my God, you men, clean it up. There's a lady on the panel. Don't you dare laugh. I hear you laughing. You can quit laughing. You're just encouraging them.
A sex
Pat.
That's hysterical.
Pat knows what it is.
Dave's legs would just be all like,
no, man.
No, I can hear you. I can hear you just fine.
Stop. Oh. I'm so for all that stuff, man.
I sit on a padded chair cushion so that my tushy doesn't get numb anymore. And you can quit laughing now.
Mr. Danny Cola, Mr. John Danny Cola. Aloha, brother.
So bad. Hi, John.
So bad, but oh, so good.
Be good.
I didn't say that. I'm
Behave.
going to be giving you etiquette lessons, mister.
Yeah, you
Oh
are.
God, it's grammar now. It's etiquette.
See, you three guys get together and it's so much worse. I'm like the good influence here now.
I've been being good all night.
Me too.
Oh, yeah,
My
when?
gosh.
Oh, that
Well,
boy good.
Like Snoop's
No.
a dirty mind.
Uh-uh.
Nothing bad.
Uh-uh.
Okay. Okay.
Cleaning up my act.
Okay. This is so stupid. Where's
funny.
James? Is he still on vacation?
He's on his way back tomorrow.
Oh, it's too
Where's
bad
he
he's
on
not up here
vacation to?
Oh, that's
Up
kind of
north.
personal.
Oh, sorry.
I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding.
He went to, well, in Michigan, he went to UN up north. Not actually UN.
I cannot
Just up
click
north.
on. I can't click on anyone's name in the chat.
Up north is awesome in the summertime, man. You just secluded, just middle of nowhere.
Like,
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty. Is that by the bridge, the Mackinac Bridge or something?
What is that? The Zilwaukee Bridge or something?
That's closed right now.
No, you're talking about the Canada.
I didn't know that.
Mackinac Bridge is for the Mackinac Island, but halfway up there's another one. I think it's called Zilwaukee Bridge or something.
Yeah.
But in the wintertime, that thing is scary because it's snowing and icy, and that thing is scary as shit to drive over, man.
Is it the long one? It's like heck of miles long. Then it goes to some other state or something. Is that? I get those bridges confused. I've never been there.
All right,
the Ambassador Bridge is the one that crosses over to Canada.
Okay,
which ain't there
a
anymore.
really long one. If you know what I mean.
Someone throw up Indy's link because I cannot.
I am. I'm going to put up. Wait a minute. I'm putting up her link for her backstage speakeasy today, and thank God you can't touch the links.
I can't touch nobody's name. It's
Good.
weird.
You can't touch this. Do.
My arrow goes away.
My arrow
goes away.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
Oh God! Come on.
What?
What?
I did nothing.
In a hole.
See, I told you. See, this is why we can't have nice things, Snooks.
Oh no shit! All right, do you see what JM said? I didn't notice that.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, it's YouTube changing. They're always changing shit too. Yeah, so now when you hover over it on the YouTube side, 3 dots will appear on the right side of it. I'm glad you said that, Jam. I didn't even know that.
He's slower,
right? Why do they keep changing stuff?
They're constantly,
shame, Dave.
I think
they're constantly changing shit.
Yeah, they are.
Don't get jealous.
YouTube es holio.
Damn you, YouTube.
Screen is frozen. It's not frozen here, JM.
Extreme danger.
Oh God, Dave got in the chat. Watch out, chat.
What are you guys doing for 4th of July? That's what I want to know.
Dave's taking our takeover raid.
What are you doing? Does anybody do anything crazy 4th of July? Barbecues?
That's really
beaches.
Really none of your business.
I'm not asking you.
Your business.
I will move your. I will move your.
How dare you ask me that?
Ring, baby.
What am I doing for 4th of July? What do you take me for?
So next Friday.
Indubitably.
When is 4th of July? Friday?
This coming Friday.
You know what I'm doing? Working.
Light something on fire.
Like a neighbor.
Just go out there and light something on fire. Anything. Listen to Dave. Oh my God.
Today is the 4th.
Yeah.
Please don't listen to Dave.
When in Rome.
This is for entertainment purposes only. Don't light anything on fire. Totally kidding.
Dave knows to do that.
Do not do that. That's what Canada did.
Don't blame me. Blame Dave.
Don't be like Dave.
What would Dave do?
What would Dave do? Whatever it is, do the opposite.
Dave's good.
You're okay. I've seen worse.
You know what's going to happen to you soon.
I don't know.
Bad thing.
What are you folding, Dave?
Some underwear.
Some underwear. Oh, I thought it was. Come on now. You got to show it off now. Put on a flag. Let's see it.
I didn't see he was folding stuff. I was lagging.
What the hell are you with your underwear on the
So
table?
it's a pouch.
It's
No,
a
I
space
just
station.
my wife folded my clothes and put them over here for me. It was very nice of her.
Oh, right on. That's sweet.
I didn't realize because I'm wearing sunglasses, those were underwear until I picked them up.
What did you think?
Just
Oh my
telling the
God, I
truth.
don't want to see those.
What?
Those are like
Yeah, you
extra
do.
smalls. Extra smalls. You should be ashamed.
Extra small.
Oh my God. Really?
I only live to tease Dave.
You are ridiculous.
They're fun size.
Stop. Is that like a Happy Meal?
You are ridiculous.
Are you snorting? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, well, why are you surprised?
Fun size. That's what Independent Minnie said. I didn't say that. She said fun size. Way to go, Indy.
Oh, okay. Now my cheeks are red and everything. I'll be right back. I'm all flustered.
You are not.
So Steve-O says, I'm waiting to see how much so-called freedom we are going to have in 2026, our 250th year of so-called freedom. My question, Steve-O, is how much freedom do we even have now?
No kidding. No kidding. I agree on both accounts.
Because, I mean...
What are finger cots? You know, I'm kind of sorry I asked this. What are finger cots? Is that a bad thing?
Finger cots.
I know. What is that? No,
I am not looking in the Urban Dictionary.
nice
I
bra.
refuse.
Strangely intrigued by that. Finger cots.
Yeah, it sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. I don't know what.
Say hi.
There they are. I'll take two.
When did the alien invasion happen here? 1947.
Give me a kiss that they can hear.
Thimblets.
There we go.
You said thimblets.
Thimblets.
Oh, those little things you put on the end of your finger, like finger
Little
condoms.
drum things. Finger.
I call them finger condoms.
She fixed my
I know what you're
iPad.
talking about. For like dentists.
My
or something,
iPad for me. Woo. I couldn't get this thing to charge, dude. For like 3 weeks, I've been missing it.
Oh, right.
It's like my
I'm
extra
trying to
girl.
understand how finger cots came up for 4th of July.
No, he said, "What's up?" He said, "What's up with the box of finger
How
cuts?"
do I turn this shit on?
So I'm trying to see if Dave's got.
Am I muted? I'm not muted.
No,
you're muted. You can say anything you want.
Unfortunately not.
I am ignoring you.
You're full screen. I'm looking.
Come on,
I'm
show us
looking
some
for
more
a box
stuff.
of finger cuts.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's a cute picture of you
Oh,
guys.
damn, look how young Dave is. Oh, just went away.
I'm going to kill you.
Aw, that is beautiful. Oh,
What
God.
were you,
He's
like,
the ugly guy in the picture.
17?
You wish.
What were you, like 17?
You wish.
We just froze up.
Aw. No, it's
Oh.
not frozen.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to guess 18. 18 years old in that picture?
Yeah, about 20.
49.
49? You are terrible.
Thank you.
The worst.
Okay. I'm
Even
good with
worse
that.
than that. Like dookie worse.
I'm getting prouder by the moment.
Right now, you are like when you go out in the dark and you step in a pile that goes right up in between your toes. That's about where you're
That
at.
is not nice. Oh, Steve, say something to him. Not encouraging.
All right, this is
something,
old.
Dave.
This is old.
Something, Dave.
Oh,
something.
thanks.
Got it wrong way. Is it right way?
No, there you go. That way.
That's a nice picture.
1996.
Oh, yeah, she's a beauty.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
And yet she still married you.
Mm-hmm. Meow.
She's a beauty.
Meow. Now,
Yeah,
I
this
thought you
is
didn't
me.
show those.
I don't.
Aw.
That's me when I was super young. With my first kid. Not this guy. That's my cousin. This dude.
Who?
Back when you could afford gold.
Oh.
Mm. You've seen how much gold is now. Get me off the full screen. What the hell are you
Why are
doing?
we looking at
No, I
pictures
thought
of
you had more pictures.
I was gonna do this. I
I was
forgot.
looking at the pictures.
Oh, my bad.
Don't we have some terrible video we could watch instead?
You know, Snook, you have told me many a times the whole opposite. So I'm not listening to you.
No masks in the crowd? Maybe a couple? No? I support. Either whatever you guys do, I support it. That's my mask stance. That was my mask stance all the way through. Whatever people did, I would just do whatever the people around me were doing, and then I would make fun of the other group of people. That's how I handle things. I'd meet up with friends, they have masks on, I'd wear my mask. I'm like, I saw some alt-right assholes with no masks. And then I'd meet up with my other friends, they're not wearing masks, so I wouldn't wear mine. I'm like, I saw some cuck liberal sheep over there with their masks. Believe these p***s? I just want everyone to like me. That's my stance on everything. Israel, abortion, whatever you guys think. I think the exact same thing. I agree with all of you individually. You're all correct. I got vaccinated. Unless you didn't, then I didn't either. Stupid idiots. They'll be dead in no time.
That's what you call social anxiety.
Trying to agree with everybody.
Disagree with everybody. Yep. Social anxiety. Just like, oh, yeah, no, I didn't do it if you didn't do it. Shit, no. Oh, you like it? I like it too.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, I'll say I did it. I'll admit it. But sometimes I'll say I may not have done it. I just have to think about it. What?
Yeah,
I'll definitely admit to not putting any fucking vax in my body. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Never done that.
I was either watching a video or reading something about that where like that's one of the things that they do is try to get everybody to like be sheep and follow something one way or the other.
Yeah. Yep. It's the whole herd or mob mentality or herd mentality or whatever, but
you heard
kind of like if let's say there was like a lemonade stand or something and nobody was there, nobody would want the lemonade, but you put like if you paid like 10 people to be there, then like everyone was like, what's going on over there? I got to get some of that. It's kind of like the paid protesters or the cry cis actors. You know what I mean? Like it's all designed for like to make people want to be. I want to be one of the cool kids or whatever. You know.
Right. Yeah. Because everyone wants to be a part of something, right? You know?
Yeah, it's a deep like human need to be part of the group, or you don't want to be the outcast in the group or something.
Yeah.
I would just like to say I was uncool. I was uncool before it was cool to be uncool. I was not popular in high school.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Both your cameras need to be on.
No. Ain't gonna happen, big boy.
How can you just leave me standing?
I'm a big boy before I was 6
Alone in a world so cold. Maybe I'm just too demanding. Maybe I'm just like my father, too bold.
All right. Just a little intermission.
God, I love that one. I do. That's my favorite.
That's a butt mover.
That was so good.
We'll get you up and dancing.
Well, I was dancing in my chair.
I couldn't hear it. Was that like 1920s one that you did? Steve?
Doves cry. Doves cry.
No.
Oh, it was Prince or something. Okay.
Are you on a PC or what?
No, oh, hell no. I'm not communist. I'm on an Apple computer.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, if you're on a PC, you should be hearing the music. I don't understand that. You have on headphones, right?
Yeah, I've got on headphones. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's weird that you're not.
I know. I could hear the other one though. If like the video of the when people were like when JM was sending you like I forget what they call the cash thing. Then like that video, I could hear the music too.
Oh, you heard that one?
I heard that one. Yeah, I could see it. But if you're playing, like, I don't know if it's different somehow, but I can't hear. I don't know why it's just me. Like,
the background music.
I'd tell Steve to stand up, but I'm afraid.
Justin!
Don't be afraid.
Woo-woo!
Don't be afraid of the strength.
love this.
That's a good one. Hey, what's up?
Hey, Big B. What's up, Big B? I haven't seen you in a minute, man. A long time. How you been, brother? Good to see you, Big B.
Alright.
But I wish I could fast forward this one because halfway through is the best part, but I can't fast forward it. Anyway, yeah, it was one of my skit scat songs.
I like
And
it.
it was like
I like
bibbity
it.
bop bop diggity dang dang diggity dang dang bibbity bop beep bop boop.
You
All
sing
right,
good.
we need some on this day facts. What happened on this day back in the day? Who's our guy for that? Is that
That was
JM?
Wildlife.
Well,
That's
you
Wildlife.
know, all
Wildlife.
kinds of shit happened on this day back in the day. No, that's wildlife. Wildlife always has the
history
wildlife
thing.
always has the on this day in fill in the blank.
You know what's funny about that too? Actually, is like right now we're like the sun's in Cancer, and wildlife is a Cancer, and like that's a typical Cancer is like they're about the past or vintage or something. So I think that's just kind of interesting.
I did not know that.
I
I
was
do
just
not
about
get
to
along
say
with
the exact
Cancer
same
men.
thing. I didn't know
I get
any of
along.
that.
Yeah, I get along with Cancer women, but not Cancer men.
It's
And they're supposed to
also
be my soulmate.
it's I forget what her name was. There's
Mm-mm.
other people that have birthdays right around. That's how I know when someone's birthday is. I know what their sign is, and I'll like that. That helps me to remember. Like, I think like you're an Aries, so like you're like if when it comes that back around, I'll go, oh, it's almost Steve's birthday must be right around here sometime, and like so that's how I kind of figure out. It all helps me like mnemonically remember like when someone's birthday is or about anyway. And JM, he's a Pisces, so I'll remember when his birthday is.
Do you know who I don't get along with?
Wait,
Leos.
so you really know? You know? So Snooks is an Aries?
No, Snooks is a Scorpio.
Oh, so you knew I was an Aries?
I knew you were Aries. Yeah.
Dude, how do you like? That's crazy that you're like, and JM's this and that.
Oh,
Yeah,
because
it's amazing you remember that.
man. That's blowing my mind.
That helps me remember a lot about people. So once I learn it, then I don't forget. I might forget the actual day, but I don't forget like around what time someone's birthday is. Like
Right.
Dana's birthday is coming up soon too. Like, or if it has, hopefully it hasn't already passed, but like,
I think Dave already had his birthday. Did you have your birthday yet, Dave?
Yeah, Dave already had his birthday.
I'm in
Oh,
December.
Dave, I don't know.
I'm in December, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were
December,
saying
okay.
Dave. But yeah, Peanuts is coming up in August, and I don't get along with Leos at all. It's amazing.
Well,
I don't even know anyone's birthday. The only reason I know, like, I don't even know Dave's birthday. The only reason I know Dave's birthday is because he'll remind me 2 weeks before. Like, when my birthday's in 2 weeks, I'll be like, oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's because I'm like, you know what? I'm in 2 weeks.
Steve, do you understand why I say I don't get along with Leos? Because Peanut is
my
one.
language.
Right now, yeah.
I got a random fact for you guys.
You're a Capricorn.
This week in history, July 2nd, the Declaration of Independence was signed July 2nd, but Congress later designated July 4th as the actual day that Americans celebrate, and that made John Adams very mad.
Huh. Must be some kind of like, I bet there's like some kind of numerology reason for that. Like for example, in the Constitution, I think was signed by like 13 Freemasons, which is exactly 30% of the people that signed it. But 13 also is like the 13 colonies, so it has a esoteric meaning behind it, I'm sure.
Check this out. This is even crazier. The 3 U.S. presidents, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, James Monroe, died on July 4th, with Adams and Jefferson passing away in the same year.
Huh. Interesting.
Both signers.
Huh. Maybe that was like a ritual too. Who knows? I mean, I'm not everything's a ritual, but like sometimes you gotta wonder.
Awesome.
I
Everything
will
happens
tell
for a
you what
reason.
I'll tell you what I'm doing on July 4th, just because I can. I stand out in the driveway and I watch fireworks from 2 towns.
That's cool.
So
That
I do that.
Oh,
Well, I
right on.
actually can go on my back porch and watch fireworks from my town, and then I can watch fireworks from the town across the road. So I'll be staying home. And Trump has a rally on July 3rd.
Ooh, that'd be cool if they had like the rockets where you're at on July 4th. That'd be way kick ass.
Oh, to watch
Yeah.
a rocket go off in the drive? Well, yeah, I never
Yeah.
know.
I want to watch them blow up on the ground. The last one. That was pretty.
I can see rockets from Cape Canaveral from my driveway.
Do you guys know those things? They're called like ground balloons or something. Like you lie in there, and they just kind of spin different colors.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Yeah.
whiz. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
whizzers,
If you
which
take
doesn't
those,
sound good.
and like, 'cause I used to live by the river, and like, it's different than the ocean, and like, so I like you light them, throw them up, and then when they land in the river, it's probably not the best thing for the river, but like when they land in, they'll still be lit and spinning, and you can see them go float by in the water, like they'll still stay lit.
They'll
Strictly
still
lit.
stay lit in the water?
Yeah, they'll still stay like try it if you're listening. Light one of those things up, and then like well, don't hurt yourself, but at the last minute, make sure that they time it right. So if they land in like a bucket of water or whatever, and you'll see them, they'll still be lit.
Wow.
I'm
That's
Well, what are
so
you doing?
tempted, Steve, to go down to the Livonia Spree right now in the car because in 22 minutes is going to be the big fireworks.
Well,
Do
you
you
can't
remember?
go. You have an
The
obligation to be here.
Livonia
Sorry.
Spree. Holy shit.
Right.
I forgot all
I was
about
going to
that.
take my wife, and then I forgot I have a podcast. So I
Uh,
have no idea.
Is that still a big deal like it used to be?
Oh, yeah.
20
Bigger.
years ago? Yeah, that is like a huge.
Big
Livonia
show.
Spree is like a big. Yeah, they do that bonfire that's like, I don't know, 50 feet by 50 feet and like 100 feet high.
Yeah,
That
I wouldn't
huge
mind
bonfire.
sneaking down there
Wow.
and getting it on video.
Oh, just go
Nice.
ahead and go.
It's definitely
You're just
fun,
gonna,
man.
you know what? He's just
Yeah,
gonna
sounds
stomp
like
his
fun.
feet and he's gonna stomp his feet and whine until he can go.
I'll do what I want.
I can do whatever I like.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you
Like,
betcha.
all the other kids are going to the bonfire.
I
Right.
want to
gotta
go
sit here and
too.
play piano lessons. Don't mind me.
What are you doing July 4th, Mr.
What?
Peanut?
Bob.
Oh,
I'm
I'd
coming
probably
to
go
see
watch
you,
the
Bob.
fireworks.
I'm going to
Like,
be
You're
there
gonna
in 20 minutes.
Go watch
Bob.
fireworks. Like they'll light them up over the water and stuff.
Do you go down to the beach? You watch them from your place, or what do you
I
do?
try to. Sometimes it ends up like being like, well, my place basically is by the beach, but like, but sometimes it gets foggy right down by the water, so sometimes it's hard to see everything. I used to live in Monterey though, like, and like they would
I'd
like,
have never moved. Monterey is beautiful. Dude.
oh yeah, it's gorgeous for sure. And
Wow.
like they would light the fireworks on the beach right there. It was gorgeous. Like you see the reflection in the water and everything. You probably get that in Hawaii though, Steve. Hopefully, like they light them up there. That'd be cool.
Quick
Yeah,
interruption.
fireworks.
Quick interruption. Brutal Bob lives in Michigan, and he is actually
Yeah,
that is so cool.
but no peanut fireworks here. They do on 4th of July, but not really. I mean, they do, but it's not like But New Year's is the fireworks show.
Oh, that's okay. You know, Santa Cruz is the same way. You still live in Santa Cruz too. You been in Santa Cruz, Dave, or you've been to Monterey, probably, maybe. I don't know.
My mom went to Monterey and brought back pictures, and I didn't even understand how beautiful California was till I saw her pictures. Like they didn't have grass in some of those places, or Carmel too. It was like their grass was all purple flowers.
Oh yeah,
Beautiful flowers.
That might
no
be
grass.
That might be ice plant, because like with ice plant, it's like you get that like by the sea sometimes. Or I actually got it over here, pretty close to me. It's like it's kind of like has this thickness to it where it's sort of like, I don't know, like the stuff that heals people. What's it called? The
Aloe? No, that's
aloe,
aloe.
like aloe. Yeah, it has that kind of like texture to it, but like smaller clumps of it. And
I'm
then
just
these
like
purple flowers go from that.
totally jealous. I wouldn't have to cut the grass. I mean, it's just look outside. It's your whole lawn is just flowers.
Actually, you know what? Since we're talking about history and cancer, all that, the reason why people even have lawns is because, like back in the day, like I don't know, England or France or one of the places like that, the royalty there, they wanted to show how rich they were. So, like most people, if they have dirt or whatever, they're growing potatoes or whatever the hell it is. And so they were trying to show how rich they were. So that's why they grew grass, to show like we're so wealthy we don't even need to grow onions or whatever the hell it is. And so that's why everyone has lawns now. It comes from trying to show how wealthy you are because you have grass, and that's the history of that.
I should go out and do a firework right on live.
Oh hell yeah!
I got some big suckers over here. I don't know if we can do that. Can we do that?
I think so. I don't know.
Yes, we can.
We gotta look it up because we don't
Fuck
know.
it. There's only one way to find out.
No, next thing you know, I'll end up in the pokey.
I'd be the first one to call the cops on you.
I know. You and your stick and your cane out in the front yard.
Well, you know, we have
Karens, right?
We
shouldn't be doing that.
That's
against the law.
We have fireworks on my street July 4th, and they start doing them at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. And when it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, I've had enough. And I know I've told this story. I go out the front door. I'm in some kind of like nice little nightgown, which, you know, it doesn't really look like a nightgown. It's just nice. Anyway, I go out my driveway and I go, will you please shut the F up and stop it? And then I come and I slam my front door really hard. And by God, you know what? They stop it.
Not me. I would light another Roman candle and be like, "Oh yeah,
yeah." Then I'd be calling the cops on you for disturbing the peace after the time.
Call the cops, so.
Throwing a gang hand. So what? What they gonna do to me?
Right.
Yeah.
I live in Florida.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to like issue a citizen's arrest. Sorry, this is highly illegal.
Yes, it is.
Bob, I gotta tell Bob, I think it's super cool that you came to watch our show while you're at the spree fireworks.
Yeah, hell yeah,
dedication, bro. It's so cool. Appreciate you, man.
Shout out to fellow Michiganders.
I'm gonna try to talk my my woman to going up north to the little shindig.
Oh, wait, speaking of real fireworks, Nina just sent me this, and you remember like a few weeks ago or a month ago when me and Nina went to the Big Island and the volcano was supposed to explode there, and that's what we were hoping to see, and it didn't happen. Well, Nina's daughter and son-in-law and grandkids live there, and this is them. This is today, recently today.
Who's that now?
This is Nina's daughter, son-in-law, and that's the grandboys.
Okay.
That's hella cool.
And it's going off in the back.
Damn. Is that by the ocean?
No, that's in the volcano. That's like
Kilauea.
It's cold up there, dude. We went up there. It's cold, man. You're up high.
Damn. Like that's like where they have like the Kilauea though, right? It's like where you gotta go to the park and all that. Right.
Yeah. It's the Volcano National Park or
that volcano's going off though. I was there and it's like not even that pronounced. It was like it wasn't like shooting up like that. It was just like you could see it was red in the middle.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's cool. They got to see it though.
Yeah, I always wanted to see it where it's going into the sea. That's hella badass. Like, or it's like dumping in the ocean. You can see the steam coming off it.
Right.
I would too. But then it damages. It's not good for the fishes, is it?
They look happy.
The fish love that shit. They're like, oh hell yeah, sauna, whatever.
Oh God. Okay, that's a good
they're all
one.
like got their lawn chairs out. They're like, this is great. They get the towels and.
Or they have nets and they can catch cooked fish.
Right. Oh hell yeah.
I'm looking at the wrong way.
Send me a video. Send Steve or me a clip of those fireworks if you could, man. That'd be awesome.
Is he at the fireworks that you'd be going to?
Yeah, I was thinking about going meet up with them, but they're having like a barbecue sometime in the summer. Him and God, what's your name?
Freedom Bob gets to go to the fireworks. All the cool kids are going to the fireworks.
And I think Falco might go.
But I'm not going.
Yeah, we're not going.
We're not going to go.
I'm just going to go to my room and pick my nose now and throw it at
the
wall.
You know I called him Falco because I've been watching this biker show. And the leader's name is Falco. So I just called Falco.
Falco.
Yeah, he was like the leader of the mongrels or something, you know.
Oh, mongrels.
Yeah, I've been watching like the history of the Hells Angels and all this stuff.
That's because Dave's going to
Crazy.
join a biker gang.
Yep,
I
exactly.
how do you know that I already did not?
I don't.
I am
But
in the
it's a possibility.
Rainbow MC Club.
Boy, I'd be so. Go ahead, play that. Play your JD. Play it, Steve. Wake up.
What is JD?
You know what you know what that phrase is that he goes, and I always thought it said JD, but it doesn't. It says so GAY.
Oh,
Are you talking about this?
Gay!
Doesn't
that make you gay?
Yeah. Rainbow MC. What is wrong with you? You're like on a
I made it
live
up.
stream.
I
Well,
made it
unmake
up.
it. Unmake it.
You are so stiff. I'm telling you, so stiff.
Me stiff? I don't think
You're
so.
worse than a board.
Oh my
definitely,
God.
I say this every year, but I mean it this time. Next year, I'm going to have to come back to Michigan to visit around this time.
Yeah.
'Cause I ain't coming after July or definitely not after August.
I believe it when I see it.
It's been 5 years, man. I need to come back and visit. I can't believe it's been 5 years since I've been there.
We should be dead by the time we see each other.
I don't want to though, because everything's different now, and it's like this ain't fucking where I grew up.
You don't even know if your plane's gonna make it. No, crazy. Times are crazy. Like doors falling off of planes, starting on fire.
Exactly. That's why you need a big ass rubber band, right, Snoop?
Yeah.
That's what duct tape.
Right.
Yeah,
I got this. Man. I got this. Here's what you do, Steve. You get a big ass rubber band, and you wrap it around the big island, the volcano, and you pull it back. You get like 100 like Samoans or whatever they are. They're like and they're like,
don't make fun of the hookah, man. They're gonna show up at your house.
And then the rubber band, you pull it all the way back to whatever those other little islands are, and then get a bunch of people hold it.
Like whatever.
Then you pull it back. And you're like, and like you're like pull it back as far as you can, and you're like, and then you'll land in Detroit. It'll be amazing.
No, I land in Indiana and be like, damn it, I'm 500 miles short.
I know Indiana.
Peanut
like,
is dying to have this
theory
proven, you know?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
He wants this theory proven.
I do. Like, if he had a rubber band, like, if he started from, like, I don't know, like SoCal somewhere, LA or wherever the fuck it is, right? And then you tied it all the way back to, like, I don't know, like BC, British Columbia or something way up north. And, like, you got all these people to pull the rubber band, like, humongous rubber band, all the way back to Virginia or something. And then like let someone go, would they fly and like end up in Hawaii, or would they like, I don't know, smack a seagull along the way or something? They'd be all,
I told you what they'd do. They'd go splat. They'd be splatting wherever they went. They'd be splatting, and you should use
They'd fly like 100 feet and be like, "Oh shit, I should have wore a parachute."
Real quick, shout out to Pat Evans and John Denicola for being subscribers of the month. Much love to both of you. I forgot to mention that earlier.
Oh, big shout out to you. That's because I keep interrupting you because I'm rude.
But Dave, if you want to light that off, man, if you want to light that off, light it off.
I'm just wondering if.
No, you can, because I've done live streams on New Year's and there's nothing but fireworks. So
I'm just wondering if I should just do a baby one though, instead of the big giant boomers.
Oh, do the big one.
I got my Harley back there and it ain't put away.
Oh, Steve, you need to defend me from when Dave said I'm not stiff like a board.
You are okay, fine. You're stiff like a.
Don't even start with me.
I wasn't saying that.
I swear to God, I'm gonna do a crotch kick with you.
I can't even see. I'm out here with sunglasses.
Look, his chair is talking. Why is his chair talking?
I know we can't see it.
I know his chair is talking.
I am outside.
But it sounds.
We can't see it though.
We can't see it. So the audio is so clear.
If that little crease in the chair, if that moved when Dave talks,
like fire off the wrong way, it lights the chair on fire. right?
Yeah,
Oh
my God. I can see that crease in the chair talking.
Oh my God.
That'd be fucking very entertaining.
That's so
running around
stupid, but it's
bouncing against the
hilarious.
walls.
Yeah.
Freaking
Someone give me the
ridiculous.
water.
Uh,
We all come up with the stupidest thoughts. Isn't
So-
it fun?
I'm outside of my headset. It goes 90 feet away from my computer and still stays hooked up. pretty
It's
cool.
very clear.
It is
Yes,
clear.
I could do a show
Hey.
from outside. It's pretty sweet.
John Wiggs. Aloha, John Wiggs. Good to see you.
John Wiggs. I just broke my
Wiggy.
sunglasses.
Darn it.
You broke
I'm
the
gonna
sun.
I'm gonna burn my own
Darn.
face. I'm so angry. No, I just like my lens just fell out of my sunglasses.
It hits like the neighbor's house. You hear.
But I don't
Then
think I
we-
should do a big one. I'm not gonna do
Then
a
we
big
hear the police. We hear
I
the
know.
police
Wow.
siren.
Wee, 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 wee.
Hey,
Next thing
angels
you know-
don't fall. Aloha. Good to see you, man.
You guys can still hear me, right?
No, we can't hear you.
Unfortunately.
I will kill you. Hold on. Let
Holding.
me mute this. Gotta mute my phone. How
Hey
the
there,
fuck do I
angels.
do it? I can't.
Hey,
Excuse my
angels.
language.
What's up, angels?
I can't do it live, Steve. I'm gonna send you a clip, I guess.
Just light it.
Well, no,
Like-
just sign in. I'll pull you down and then sign in on your phone in the StreamYard.
Or
Later.
can you like put a mirror up or something so we can see you? Like,
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
look
yeah.
out there and do
Yeah.
a full length mirror.
The Pink Floyd mirrors, like all.
exactly, like a prism or something, so all the colors like flash into it, and it
You're
turns
getting
into
a
a
little-
white beam of light.
You're getting a little extravagant here.
Sign in the
mad you made
StreamYard.
fun of my chair now. I'm coming in. My poor chair.
Just light in front of the chair so we can see it.
Sign in.
Where's the
Sign
crease
in
my
on
chair?
StreamYard on your phone. Sign
You
in
know,
to StreamYard on your phone.
Is there a butt crease?
Just light it from in there and shoot it outside.
Yeah.
My wife in the background. I'm gonna kick her
No.
butt. Hope
You
you're
mean that
dressed.
girl in a pink shirt? No.
If you're not dressed, we're gonna get banned. Just letting you know. That's later. Naked's later. All right, I'm
Light
logging out.
it. Light it. Light it.
Logging
And
out.
this is
David,
wishful.
David.
This is
And
wishful talking on
Don't
Dave's
log out
part.
on the computer though. Don't log out on the computer. I'll just do this.
What?
You can pull me down, and then I can still go on the other stream here.
Yep. Yes, I'll pull you down, and then
go
you'll
ahead.
be
If
and then come up on your phone, and then
okay,
I'll pull
if
that one up.
Nuts talks any trash when I leave, smack her. All right, bye.
Don't talk about Snooks that way.
That'll be Peanut's job. Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
It's okay, Peanut.
All right.
Wink,
All
wink.
right.
Yeah, that's a good point, Blue. I'm still waiting for that coming global ice age they were screaming about in the 70s and 80s. I mean, this global warming stuff is bad for art bells, book sales.
Right. Global
yeah,
ice.
That's like 50 years ago. What the hell, man?
They're still pushing that, right? Like for like to explain like all the things that they want to do with the like Klaus Schwab or whoever's in charge now. They're always talking about blaming everything on climate change.
Yeah, that's
Why aren't we seeing it?
he hasn't signed in yet. Not on his phone, anyway. He's still backstage on his regular one, but it's just an empty chair. Empty chairs fill the air,
So we stare.
waiting for fireworks as we stare at nothing at all.
And nothing else matters.
But that chair has charisma.
It did.
Hey.
We don't see it now.
Ken, aloha, brother.
What's up, Red Pill? What up?
Hi there,
What?
Ken.
Oh, dude,
You're
you know,
doing
I'm going to
good.
play at the end when we close out. I did, because I was talking about earlier about that whole Canada thing, that video that really pissed me off. And so I made a war song, first time ever. I'm gonna play that at the end. And the cool part about it is the lyrics are mine, but the rest is AI. But I was trying to get, because you said nothing else matters, and that's what reminded me of it. But I was trying to get like a Metallica, like Master of Puppets, Sanitarium, Ride the Lightning type feel to it.
Dude.
But AI did me one even better. It didn't even sound like that. It sounds more like Lenny from Machine Head.
You know what's weird?
I was like, oh yeah, that's some good shit. There's Dave.
Right. Hey, Steve, I gotta tell you something real quick. It's like it's so weird how our minds are like locked into the same kind of stuff at the same time. Because you know how like that one time you were talking and we all were both it made my mind think of like The Usual Suspects or whatever it was. Right? Yeah. Like I'm making a video promotion right now. For a stream I'm going to do on the Franklin cover up, right? And I'm using a Metallica song, right? And just like you'll see, it was like it's a trip because like we're both, I don't know, it's like we're both tapped into the same wavelength or something. It's a trip.
Yeah, that is wild, man. That's crazy.
You're going to do a video on something else I don't know about. That's great.
Yeah, it's like because like the first one we did was about McMartin, and then you asked me to do the Finder's Cult. And so I figure I'll make it a trilogy, and then the last one will be about
I like
the
that
cover up. Yeah,
a trilogy. That's a great idea.
Why? Thank you.
Well, you're welcome.
Little
and your
lady.
video, your Finders one last night was very informative. Opened a lot of eyes. You had a great chat. It was really good. You did really good. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Well, oh yeah, you're welcome. Well, I just did it for you, So and for anybody else who wanted to know.
Yeah. I appreciate that you do that.
I appreciate that you appreciate that. I appreciate that.
I appreciate that you appreciate me appreciating you. And stop it now.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said. What did I, dude, you fucking with my head, right? Did I say, that's what I said.
What'd you said?
You're confusing me. He said, you mean Lemmy.
I thought you said Lemmy too.
I think I might have said Machine Head shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, Lemmy from Motorhead. Okay. All right, I stand corrected. I meant Lemmy from Motorhead.
What does it matter?
That might be what it is. Yeah.
You know why? Because Bush is my favorite band, and I was thinking of the song Machine Head. Okay, so yeah, I did screw up. Thank you, Fortune. Thank you.
Okay, but you do it so rarely, Steve. You screw up so rarely, okay?
Yeah, right.
I'm trying to make you feel good. Work with me here. Work with me.
But no, I when I screw up, I like when people let me know because then I stand corrected and I try to make it not happen again.
Yeah, I'm the same way. It's bothering me. Like last night I was talking to Margaret and I was talking to Red Pill and they brought up something I didn't even know about. And I don't like when people, or sometimes like before that, Lisa was brought up the fact that like during the skit, sometimes like it's hard for me to pay attention to the chat. So I came up with an idea that we're going to do on the next skit so I can kind of do both. But anyway, the point is that like I'm the same way. It's always a benefit when people tell you something you don't know or whatever or etc. Versus like pride taking over and not wanting to hear what people have to say, etc.
But you did it on the last. Oh, hey there! You did it on the last sketch. You included the chat.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you're right. But I didn't know if Steve knew that or not. So I'm like, I'll do that in the next one too.
Yeah, I think that was a great idea.
Well, thank you,
guys. I've been talking for like 10 minutes.
Oh no, you weren't here.
I know. I wasn't signed in.
All right. What is that? It looks like a motor.
You did sign in for a second, and you popped up, and then you disappeared.
That's the motorcycle?
Well, that's the undercarriage lights.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
It is pretty.
Cool. Yeah, that is.
They should be pink. Not really. I don't like color pink. I really don't like the color pink.
I'll blow my bike up.
I've never seen lights on a Harley.
Well, welcome to my world.
Okay. That's bling. That is blinged out. It's
I like
really
a little
great.
bling.
Yeah, it's very nice. It's a great bike, Dave. I do like it.
Yeah,
I like
cool.
Harleys.
All right, we ready?
We're ready.
Well, sure.
Let's get it on. You can leave your house.
Holy crap. Woo!
Now you need another $1,000 for a paint job on the bike.
Smoke.
Yeah, that was cool, Dave. Right on.
Yeah, it looked like it was on the bike, didn't it?
Yeah, nice motorcycle
on
too.
the water. See, you need to get one of those, Peanut. Then you need to come to Florida and visit me.
A
Right.
white Pearl.
It'd only take you forever.
Wow.
That'd be a long bike ride.
That'd be a long ride. I wouldn't want you to do that.
That was a crazy fountain, wasn't it?
It was great.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Very cool.
All I can smell is that firework. See my feet? Can you hear me good or not?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hear what?
Your mama. I'm about to make my wife mad.
Yeah, you're the neighbor I don't like. You start shooting off fireworks.
Because you're no fun.
July. I am so much fun you wouldn't believe it. You couldn't handle it.
You say you don't leave the house
No, I don't.
ever.
I go grocery shopping once a week.
Well, when Dave still used to drink, and then I used to come hang out with him over there, then he was really the neighbor no one liked.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
All right.
But that was because half of it was because of me. But, you know.
I was the party girl, okay? I just calmed down some. Doesn't mean that I'm not fun. What?
I said some.
Some.
Calm down some. Right.
I calm some dumb. Yeah, some dumb.
Some dumb.
I calm down.
Okay.
I'm still sassy and fun enough, okay? I have
Yeah, you are.
references. I have
references.
I have references. Thank you very much, Peanut.
You're welcome.
Peanut sees my fun side.
Oh yeah, all the time.
You know what? Fortune thought. What do you think about all that the ambush shit that's going on in Idaho? That's fucking. I didn't even know about it until I started live, and you guys told me about it.
I don't know. What's going on?
still looking-
Because Fortune
still-
thought's a firefighter, so
Sorry. They're still looking for the shooters. Still 9 firemen shot, 2 dead. I think some cops shot.
Wow.
They're bringing in a Black Hawk helicopter. I think the FBI is on the scene now.
I'm sure they have drones.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. But these are snipers. These are like professional snipers.
But what I don't get is why firefighters? What is a firefighter ever
I
done
know,
to
right?
anyone except help you?
I've heard
Why?
that happens a lot.
They
though.
don't want those fires out.
Yeah, it must be something.
No. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, I've heard other stories of firefighters being shot at, like in inner cities and whatnot, when they try to
That's
put
true.
a fire out. So
Dave, those fires were set on purpose to draw in the firemen. This was a set-up ambush. It was staged.
Scumbags.
That's what they've realized. Oh, absolute scumbags. And they've told armed citizens now that if they see them, shoot them, kill them. They've put out a call for that. So they're up in the wooded areas. I mean, that's where they were shooting from, was a wooded area. Telling you, it's going to turn out to be a compound area thing, if you know what I mean. But maybe not. It's just
and right before the 4th too.
Yeah, there's going to be other things going on, I think.
Yeah, there's a
Blue unicorn. Right, that's what I mean. Like, why firefighters? Because remember that song?
I
Fuck
know.
the fire department? No, it was fuck the police. So yeah, why the fire department?
I don't
But
know. I mean, it's
exactly.
a good question. It's a good question.
You like my spikes?
I think your bike's very pretty. What are you
Well,
going to
look
do?
at
Go
the
up next to
spikes, though.
I know, but you're going to go up next to tires and try and flatten them?
Yes,
I
of
knew it.
course
How
I
do I
am.
know these things? I know these things. You got a
Oh,
mad.
it's,
You
Yeah,
almost
it's
have a
super
Mad
cool.
Max bike.
it is a Mad Max.
It is. It really kind of is. Oh
I
God,
think
he's going
it's
to wear a helmet.
pretty.
You're going to wear a
Oh
helmet with
yeah.
spikes on the top, running on the top of it.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. The German helmet. Yeah,
No.
that'd be hella badass
Oh my God.
with
It's
the
just so
Terminator
bad.
jacket, on.
Yeah. Terminator helmet. That's a good
Terminator
name.
helmet with a
I like
shotgun.
that. Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
I'll be back.
Oh
Making me
yeah.
happy right now. The more you talk.
Oh God, we're giving him all these bad suggestions. I didn't want him to get the bike in the first
Man,
place.
I want to
Okay.
see that. Like the spike German helmet. That'd be pretty
No.
cool.
All
I'm
my
talking about
kids yelled
spikes
at
all
me.
over. They yelled at you?
Mhm.
That's because they're smarter than you are.
I think they're boring.
No,
I
see,
want
you
the
want your
chop on the
kids.
roof.
You want your kids to be better than you are. They turned out better than you are. Congrats.
Well,
But
that's a
that is
pretty
kind
short
of
order.
that's
I
a
mean,
compliment,
like
kind of.
that's a very low bar you're setting there.
Maybe.
Hey Dave. Hey Dave. I know you can't see Dave
Just
because
kidding,
you're
Dave.
not in there right now, but Brutal Bob just commented, Dave's not here, man. Would you like to meet up for a burger at Twin Peaks, Red Robin, or Art and Jake's
Ooh.
someday soon? My treat.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. All right, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
You want me to start this thing up so you can hear it?
That's what we're waiting on.
Okay, I'm gonna annoy my
And
neighbors.
That's why I thought you
Right.
said earlier you're about to piss your wife off. That's what I thought you meant by that.
I shouldn't
and
have said that.
and do a donut on the neighbor's yard too.
Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, I tried to start it twice.
Going on 11 o'clock at night
Sorry,
in Metro
neighbors.
Detroit, Michigan.
My
on a
wife's coming.
Sunday.
Wife's coming to the door. What are you doing?
Run.
The one neighbor's like, I just fucking fell asleep, you asshole.
Oh, is it not Sunday? It's Saturday.
I know exactly. Now go get your guitar, Dave.
I just had a rabbit once.
Yeah, exactly. You need to serenade the neighbors now. Fuck
Hey,
you,
listen.
neighbors.
If I heard that bike, I'd be coming out and saying, "Hey, take me for a ride."
I'd be
I
like,
would.
let's go.
I would. I'd be take me for a ride, please.
No, that's a cool motorcycle though. I'm
Yeah.
digging that. Hella
It's
badass.
purty. It's purty.
It's purty.
It's very purty.
It's got a purty mouth.
Yeah. Peanut, I want you to write another song. I want you to work on writing another song.
I am. I'm like in the middle of writing something right now.
Are
actually.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Excellent.
Yes. And make sure you tell what instruments you play.
Okay. I will.
I think you should put it under the stream, but that's up to you. You put it in the chat, and that's fine. At least you're finally telling what instruments you're playing. I like that.
Yeah, people don't realize you're right. Like, cause like I'm playing all the instruments,
Yeah.
singing the vocals. It's not
Mhm.
like it's like prepackaged or anything.
Mm-mm.
Dave, Fortune Thought wants to know if that's a twin cam.
Well,
I just
yes,
know
it
it's
is.
an 03. An 03 class. That's all I know.
Yeah, he just got it. So
Ultra classic is what it's called.
What year is it, Dave?
03.
Okay, right now.
I like the old school stuff. Like I could go out and buy a new bike, but I don't like the looks of them.
That doesn't look like an 03. That's really in
New.
good shape.
It's
Yeah.
clean.
Good.
Yeah.
Very
super clean.
beautiful.
Hella clean.
Beautiful.
I like that like little fire head thing on
You
the
like the horn?
yeah, yeah, I'm digging that, man.
That's a
the
horn?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a skull.
Of course.
You're just so badass.
I'm like the nicest person to ride a skull.
Oh my God.
Pull up
Nicest
next to other
person to
bikers
ride
and be
a
like,
skull.
hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey,
bikers.
I always wanted a Sportster. I did.
Pull up on a moped.
I am too big for those.
Well, I'm not. And I always wanted one.
Got to be able to reach the ground.
I can reach the ground, okay?
I think you told me you're 5'4".
I'm a little under 5'4". I think that's big enough to ride a
Well,
Sportster.
we could make you a midget bike.
I don't want one of those little midget bikes. That's what Antifa rides, those little midget bikes.
Oh, those mini bikes.
Yes, those little mini bikes. They just like, why even ride one? You're so shameful.
Right, just walk at that point.
Yeah, exactly. Just use a skateboard. At least that has some honor to it.
Did you notice I had white wall tires?
No, actually, show me again. I didn't see that.
That's how old school I am.
I couldn't tell first time. It's kind of dark there. Can you light them up better?
Unfortunately, my light keeps flickering.
Oh, okay. Kind of. Yeah, I can kind of see. It's like they're not white all the way. I don't know a whole lot about tires.
No, they just have a
stripe
like a
thing.
trailer.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, I dig it though. Yeah, old school. That's pretty kick ass, man.
That's what makes it classic, though. Is that white?
Yeah. Oh, I dig it. Yeah, it's definitely more stylish that way for sure.
Let me go another side.
Yeah, super cool.
Yeah,
I like the white walls.
I thought I'd hate them, but when I saw it in person, I was like, "Wow!"
It goes well with that bike for sure.
I'd want leather tassels on my Sportster.
Tassels.
Well,
Oh my
not
God.
on me, but like, leather bags on the back with some kind of tassels.
I can only ride
chaps.
if
Oh God,
my
no!
assless chaps.
Yes, that's how I'm seeing you.
No, Steve.
Tassels
No.
and chaps.
No,
and
I
ride
don't
like
want
hell.
chat. No. Oh God, I knew I was okay. I walked
That's
into
a
that
weird
one.
part. When I was trying to buy bikes, these guys kept offering me chaps. They're like, we have extras, there's chaps and this and that. And I'm like, I don't want no chaps.
With like the cowboy hat on, and then you got like the bull's horns on like the front of the motorcycle. Yeah.
Oh God, no! They have biker
my
chaps. They have biker chaps. I mean,
It's
I've
super hillbilly.
I'm not fond of chaps on men. In blue jeans, out of blue jeans, whatever. I'm not fond of chaps.
But
Bull riders,
tassels.
yes.
But the
that's
tassels?
that's feminine tassels.
Exactly. Right, Dave?
Not on
Right.
no John Wiggs.
A sidecar,
be
that'd be hella badass.
I'm gonna be the dude with like groceries in my side bags.
How about this? Like a sidecar, and then like a dog with like the World War I goggles on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
That's the shit
badass.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
A bulldog.
A bulldog. Oh yeah, a bulldog. The little the
Yeah,
goggles.
like a Spuds McKenzie dog, right? Just
You guys will be proud
With
of
a
me. I
scarf.
haven't ridden it yet.
Get the flight jacket on.
I don't have a license for it. And I
You
just
haven't
left
ridden
it
it
here
yet?
till I get one. Nope, I don't have one yet.
Well, shit. You know what? Because you just said that you don't have a license for it yet, so that's why. Well, at least you're doing it the right way. You're waiting to get a license. To
Well,
ride
you
it.
know why I'm doing it that way.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even know there's a back brake back in the day.
Interesting.
I agree with Anarchy Television. No, what's up, Wingnut? Good to see you, brother. License? We don't need no stinking license.
Well,
It's
what
our
you can
right
do is
to
get a
travel.
permit.
It's
and you
a
can
right
ride
to
during the
travel.
day.
Why do we have to ask the government to be able to
No shit.
you
Well,
know,
because I might just run it into a little grandma or something.
even people that are licensed still do that. So what's the difference? It's only giving the government their cut of their money.
Yeah,
Of
I
our money,
agree.
should I say.
No shit. And it's like a lot of that stuff is really just kind of anti-poor people too, because if you can afford this, that, and the other thing, then it's not really it's still government overreach, but like at least it's not a big deal. But if you're like just scraping by to survive, and you can't pay to have a car smogged or whatever the thing is, it's just like a way for the government to take your vehicle from you. You know.
Oh, I remember that back in the day where you had to take your car in to see the emissions it was putting out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
that was
whatever.
way back.
Yeah, or the tags or whatever things. Like the whole thing is just like, oh my gosh! I was watching this video today. It was trippy. It was like talking about all the people that really run the world, like, and what it comes down to. And it was, you know what? We were talking a little bit about last night with reptilians and all that. And like this one guy was talking about. He said like that, which is why I've had a theory about this for a while. But they think that they're all they're Nephilim. Like they have a Nephilim bloodline that runs through like the 13 families or whatever. So, and they think I don't want to dwell on it, but they think they can win.
All right, real quick, I got a point because Dave Fortune Thought asked, Dave, you never ridden?
Oh yeah, plenty of times.
That so Fortune doesn't know the story then.
I just want to do it right this time.
Are you back on your computer? Because I'll take this one down and put the other one up. Okay. But you're muted on this one. You got to unmute the. There you go.
I almost hit end stream when I was trying to leave on my phone.
That's happened before. But no, Fortune, yeah, he has ridden before.
No, I've ridden 4-wheelers and and off-road bikes and stuff. It's just I want to know exactly what I'm doing before I get out on that thing because it's too nice to just lay down or scratch. It's like a bucket list item for me. Like everyone
I think
asks,
that's good. That's good and responsible, Dave. You should do that.
Yeah, take your time with it.
Yeah, it's
I've been
no fun to
reading the
get road
book.
rash.
I always thought it was like gay, like, oh, it's gay to read the stupid book, or it's gay to take a class to ride a bike. I can ride a bike.
No,
And then
not
I
at your
realized,
age.
shut up. Then I realized pride comes before the fall, right?
Yeah, absolutely. No, I think
So-
you're making the right decision. Just do it right. You don't want it looks like it is like a work of art, man. You don't want to just like, damage it or whatever.
So old story was I crashed Steve's bike. Steve had a CBR 650, I think it was. And I won't go into the whole story, but I was going like 70 when I crashed. And like it totaled the bike and totaled me for a couple months. So I actually have a reverential fear of the bike at this time, which is good. I feel like that's a good thing. So like I didn't just jump on it and be like, go for it like I did before. Now just like I actually want to know like everything and practice. But when we were young, we were just dumb, we thought we'd never die, nothing ever happened to us. Right?
Yeah, I
Right.
know that.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Well, when I
doing
was
it right.
given this little Suzuki, I had no license. It had no tags. I had no idea how to ride it, but I took it out on back roads. A friend would pick me up in a truck, and I'd take it out on back roads and ride it, and I loved it. And yeah, until I did a slide on it and got road rash, and then it broke, and I didn't ride it
Ouch.
anymore.
I still owe Steve a house payment.
But it was worth the ride, Peanut. It was worth it the time I had it.
Oh, good. As long as
He's
you had a
gonna
good
be
time.
surprised one day he's gonna get a house payment in the mail.
You gonna
Yeah,
pay off his house?
No,
Oh,
a house payment.
okay.
No.
Lord,
Okay,
yeah.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
You guys
He
know
lives
the
in
story.
Hawaii, bro.
You guys, I'm gonna bail. But hey, Steve,
All
thanks
right.
for having me up, man. Appreciate you, brother.
No,
And,
thank you for coming on, man. Thank you.
It's nice
Yeah,
you
it
came
was
up. You
my
gonna go
pleasure.
eat?
Yep. And Dave, that was thanks for the firework and super cool motorcycle. Thanks for showing that.
Thanks,
And
man.
yeah, it was really cool. And Snooks,
Mhm.
I have feelings for you, Snooky Wookie.
That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I'm gonna go under my desk right now.
Aw. So
All right. Safe travels and have a nice
Hey,
dinner.
she can walk under her desk.
I can't walk.
Night, bye, Pat.
Good. Go
Night,
ahead.
Pat. And Ti double gut.
Good night. Good night, bro.
Walk under my desk.
Well, one of those desks that Steve has, those stand-up desks. I'm
No, I
wondering if
don't
you could
have a
just walk up
stand-up
under
desk.
there.
I do. I'm at
Okay.
a stand-up desk right now.
Yep.
You never stand up though, because you
I
never
know.
have
Ever
on
since he bought it,
pants.
he's like, "I'm going to use a stand-up because it's more
I know
healthy."
you'd have to
And
wear pants.
I didn't want to say anything to him.
Oh, look, he's
Oh, I
rising.
can't go too low. I can't go too low.
Don't go too low.
Come on, Steve, stand up. Do the desk
If
stand
I
up.
go any higher, it's gonna knock the light over.
Don't
Shit.
listen to the peer pressure, man.
Oh my God. Walk under my desk.
It's
You crack
good
me
right there.
up.
Leave it alone.
Crack me up. If I had a stand-up desk, I still couldn't walk under it. You know, a little bit under 5'4" is not that short.
I'm just messing with you.
I'm a sporty shorty. At least I'm not a
Oh.
squatty body, okay?
You're
I don't know what
taller
that
than
means.
Nina.
How tall is Nina?
I'm not sure exactly, but I know it's less than 5'4".
Oh yeah, she's petite. She's so beautiful.
I know, right? Am I
She's
not lucky or what?
she's really beautiful. Her spirit, her just everything about her makes her outer beauty is even more beautiful. I'm fumbling with my word.
Hell yeah.
Hell to the yeah. I did ask, and I forgot. I don't remember. How is your back? Is it
My what?
better? Is your back better?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's definitely better than it was on Thursday. Shit. Thursday
Yeah.
I couldn't even move.
I think you were in red pills on Thursday, and that's when I heard about your back.
Yeah.
Ken doing any better?
Well, he's improving all the time. I think he's taking good care of himself. I really do. I think he's doing what he needs to do. He comes on live when he can. He comes in chats when he can. But I think he's really doing pretty good. That's my opinion. Wait a minute. How come
But
Peanut is still up here?
he's not.
He's not.
You're
Oh,
watching
Hey, Van
I'm
Life.
lagging.
What's up, Van Life?
You're watching
Man,
YouTube.
man with the beautiful beard.
Man, you missed the bike.
I'm lagging.
You're not. You're on the YouTube side.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm lagging.
Go on the StreamYard.
I did. I go back and forth. I'm multitasking.
If you're lagging, then you'd probably be in the YouTube side. Just saying.
Thank you for letting me know. It does make
I
sense.
do that all the time. I do it all the time.
Hi, Van Life.
I miss chat for a long.
Hey, don't be nice to me. It confuses me.
I know.
You're playing with my head now. Don't do that.
Hey, you're a really great person. Can you go get me a drink, hammer thumbs?
Oh,
You gotta
what?
like say something nice and then say something mean.
Okay, that's all right.
That's the balance.
Okay. I'm doing the Steve face.
Am I wrong? I'm telling you.
Am I wrong?
If you're too nice, they roll you. But if you're just right, they like it. I think.
Y'all make sure you go to Indy's tonight for her backstage speakeasy at 11:30. I think she's going to be showing The Boys from Brazil. Is that right, Indy?
The Boys from Brazil.
Yeah.
That don't sound right.
No, it's an excellent movie. It's not what you think.
Oh, good.
It's really an excellent movie.
Is it a soccer movie or
No.
okay?
Nope,
Little kids?
not a soccer movie at all. No, I think it has to do with I don't know. Indy, doesn't it have to do with Nazis in Germany who have moved there? No, Nazis who have moved to South America. Okay, no
so it's
spoilers.
not
Oh no,
the
I'd never tell you the
Brazilian-
end. I never remember the end of movies.
It's
I
not the
speed watch.
Brazilian butt lift.
That's it. It's about cloning. No, it's not about Brazilian waxes. Oh my
I said
God.
butt lift. I didn't say wax.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, I got something for you.
No, you don't. Don't do that. You boys. It's so hard hanging out with you boys.
So did he send the clip of the fireworks?
Who?
Brutal Bob? Steve?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I didn't know if he did or not.
Brutal
But
Bob
real quick,
Sumner.
Van Life was saying actually, guys that he's talking about motorcycles, guys that start at your age are the biggest risk without training. Ego gets in the way and they wreck more often than not.
Got no ego left, my friend.
And that's why you're doing the training. That's why you're doing the
No ego. Ego
man, ego is the worst enemy of a man.
Well, and of
Now,
women too. You can apply it to both.
being
Ego is the
confident,
enemy.
confident is one thing, but ego and pride, dude, that's how you die.
Brutal Bob's owner is 4'10".
I
I
think
was
pride, but I think pride and self-confidence go together. I don't think that has anything to do with ego.
Yeah. No, but men do tend to have a large ego a lot of times.
Yeah, no, ego is definitely the enemy. Self-confidence is completely different.
Yeah, but like I said, you need to apply that to women too. It's not just men, you know.
No
But it
sexism.
is more men. It is more men though.
This is a fat book, though. Look at this.
Oh God, we're
Thanks
gonna have
for
to look at your
noticing.
fanny.
Look at how fat that is, man. It's like, what the?
Oh, book. I thought you said fat butt. I did.
No, my God.
I thought you
The
did.
book.
Well, learn to talk better.
I'm stumbling over my words. I maybe had a stroke when I was younger. How did you know? My God. Give up.
You don't give up on me yet.
That's the big butt.
Well, it didn't sound like book.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah, he is, Van.
I showed my bike in the, if you want to rewatch, like what, Steve, like 10, like
30
10 minutes,
minutes of him showing it.
10 minutes, 15 minutes ago. It's my whole bike.
It is a beautiful bike. This is not the worst morning FM radio show. There's been a lot worse, Cantina. I know there
Right.
have. I keep snorting.
Good morning, Vietnam.
God, what a great movie.
Was-
Well, now you got to tell Van all about your bike.
I don't want to. I'm too lazy.
No, you don't have to go show it. He just wants to
03
know
Ultra
about it.
Classic, Harley Ultra Classic. With all the
Fancy
bells and whistles.
schmancy. All the balls
Upgraded
and whistles.
suspension. all kinds of
Brutal Bob, if you send it to steveharloha@gmail.com, if you can, I'll get it.
I haven't even ridden it yet, so I mean, like, I even made the guy who I bought it from. I got a U-Haul trailer. They have a specific bike trailer, by the way. If you ever need to know this, you could put the bike right in there, and the front tire goes right into a metal wheel well. The bike didn't move all the way home. It was $14 to rent it for 6 hours. That's all it cost me. But yeah, I made
Wow.
the guy I bought it from put it into the actual, U-Haul.
That's not much for that. Considering prices have gone up so high, that sounds very reasonable.
Yeah, it says it's worth up to 19, but I'm not going to say what I paid unless I already did. I'm not going to say what I paid.
I'm talking about renting the trailer.
Oh, $14, yeah.
How would I know how much your bike cost?
He got it at a really
You
good
said
deal.
you knew everything and you were smart earlier. I don't know. I just
He
believe
got a
you.
really good deal. I know that much.
Yeah, it's a beautiful bike.
Most people think like 12 to 13 for that, and I'll tell you the truth. I paid $5,000. $5,000.
No freaking way.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't come with the lights on it. You put those on, right?
No, came with all of it.
It came with the
Extra
skeleton horn.
seats. Yep, everything.
It came with the spikes.
Yep.
Oh my
And
God.
There's another seat in the back, and then there's another luggage compartment that's off of it.
That's amazing.
But I looked for 5 weeks, so for about 3 hours a day for 5 weeks, I contacted people and talked to them until I got the right deal, and I was like, "Yep, there it is."
That's just really, really great. I would have thought a lot higher.
Oh,
Van Life, it's a 2003.
it's a classic. It's got the white wall tires and whatnot.
Just like, yeah. It's like having a really nice old style
It's like
Cadillac.
29, man. So
Wow.
it's more miles than I wanted.
Still
A
not
little bit
bad.
more, but it runs perfect.
Will your wife ride it with you?
No,
No, she won't ever ride it?
she said she wouldn't. I'll
She
get
might
it.
change her mind. She might change her mind.
But yeah,
I don't know. She had to take care of Dave for like 6 months after the other incident 20 years, 30 years ago.
Well, that's
yeah. So
hard.
I promised I would never ride the bike, ride a bike again, and then I changed. Like this is so bad of me. So when I went to buy it, I was like, I came home with it, and I'm
She
like,
didn't even know.
I told her I won't get another crotch rocket because I promised you I
Oh,
won't ride another
another
crotch
crash.
rocket.
It's different. Yeah.
But it's still a bike.
Right.
It's just that's an older man bike, you know.
Well, yeah,
Like,
if I ever ride again, it's gonna be a Harley or that kind of bike. It's not gonna be. I'll never ride a crotch rocket again. Put it that way.
no, I told her flat out because I felt bad. I said, if you're upset about it, I'll just put it back up for sale. No biggie. And she was cool about it. She actually said, whatever makes you happy. I'm cool with whatever makes you happy. So good wife.
But did she say like, well,
Wasn't
okay,
mean.
dear? I mean, whatever makes you, or did she say like, whatever makes you happy?
No, it was the good one. You could tell the different
Right.
ones. Like, if it makes you happy, mother, you know.
Right. Yeah, there's a difference. Like, whatever makes you happy. It's
Yeah,
like,
whatever.
oh,
Yeah,
that's
if it makes
sarcastic.
no, it's
That's
if it
not
makes you happy. Put the
right.
emphasis on you. I just wanted to say the shooter that set that fire in Idaho is dead now.
Good.
So I guess it was just one shooter that they found, and they found his deceased body on the mountain. So evidently he got
Well,
taken out or something. So
how
he's
much
gone.
you want to bet it was an illegal alien?
I don't think so. I'm going to say no on this one.
Who would start a fire on purpose and then shoot?
I don't know. We'll find out. They're going to have another presser, I think, at 11:30 or something.
That's what I'm
Their
saying,
time.
Blue. That's what I'm saying, Blue, right? I'll just get a high life insurance policy and say, hey, if I broke on it, you get paid. But either way, it's an investment, right? For $5,000, it's an investment. Do you guys use the stock market at all? Like if you buy oil or you put your money in Walmart or you put your money in gold, silver, it changes every day, right? Sometimes, like for instance, last month, stock market dropped from 45,000 the Dow Jones down to 40. That day, we lost $30,000 in one day. Not, you don't really lose it. You still own the shares. But like when it came back up, you get it back, right? It's like when you buy a Harley, they hold their value mostly. So it's kind of investment. It could go up or down. You don't know, but it's not, you're never going to lose all your money buying a Harley. I don't think.
No, I think you're right.
The only thing that hurt Harley was that whole weird
Woke
thing
thing?
they did, that one commercial they did or whatever.
No, they went woke.
But they immediately fixed it. So
Yeah, I think they've gone back now to where they're not woke. But yeah, they went woke.
But
But
that's
I
why
still,
I bought
you
an
know what? I
older
still
one.
didn't get mad at Harley because they can do whatever they want to. That was their choice. It was a
Yeah,
choice. And you know,
true.
so what? Who cares? You can like who you like. Doesn't mean they make bad bikes.
So that's the way that's the way I was looking at it. Unless I wreck it. But so I'm like, okay, so I'll just put full coverage on the bike. If for some reason I destroy the bike, I'm gonna get a much nicer bike from the insurance. Because of Kelly Blue Book, they have to go somewhere in the middle. I paid $5. It's between 6 and 19. I'm gonna end up way above what I should be anyway. So either way, I think it's an investment. I could lose, I don't know. But my brother and my uncle are calling me because it's a standing joke about the highwaymen, except for they're calling me the driveway man. Since I haven't ridden it yet, I'm a driveway man instead of a highway man. I thought it was funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Buff.
All time, Buff.
Hello there.
The driveway man.
Where have I been? Where haven't I been?
Oh, and they came up with a name for me as Midnight Rider. because I'm never up during the day. I only get up. I'm up all night.
Okay.
Hey there,
I like
Buff.
the
Buff, you look
driveway.
great, man.
It's good
Yeah,
to
the
see you.
driveway man. It's my bike.
Look at that.
Buff always
been up
looks
here
great.
been up here in the International Space Station. Apparently, what people tell me what my background looks like.
Are you with
It
Katy Perry?
does. It does.
You with
Now
Katy
that you
Perry,
say
Buff?
that.
Am I with Katy Perry? No, I kicked her out like 2 days ago.
Did you see
Nobody
what she
wants to be
did?
with her. Nobody wants to be with her. Even her boyfriend left her.
Did you see
She
what she
started
did when
singing.
she was in space? She plugged her next upcoming tour in space. I'm like, oh my God, how could you do that?
How is she
That's
still
why
relevant?
her tour's not doing good. That's why, because of what she's doing.
But going to space make what you would think would make you pretty cool. You don't think you have to plug it.
She didn't go to space.
She did for 10 minutes.
No,
Yeah,
she really. I don't think
they
she
went
really
to like
did. No, they didn't.
right
What, the
above
high
the
atmosphere?
stratosphere. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and came
Let me
back,
go
and
to
they're like
space.
astronauts. They're like astronauts now. Now, F that.
All
They
right.
couldn't get through the remnant.
That guy from Red Bull jumped from higher than they went. It's like, shut up. It just.
Did you ever watch those guys that make those space balloons with just a piece of crap camera and send them up, and they look better than half of the satellites we have?
Don't buy a Harley.
It's too late.
It's
too late.
You know, the HD in Harley Davidson stands for $100 because that's how much everything costs on that bike you're going to buy. They're infamous for oil leaks. My pops is trying to get rid of his Road King now. I think the best way to own a Harley is to get an old one and redo everything yourself from factory. Everything factory in, I think, redo it all yourself.
That's why I got an old one, because there's so many parts out there for it. It's ridiculous.
Crotch rockets. I was listening to y'all's motorcycle conversation. I wanted to chime in on that. Crotch rockets. I keep saying I'm not going to get back on one, but I got my eye on this Ducati Tricolor 1099. And
I don't. You know what? I don't consider a Ducati a crotch rocket though.
No, I don't either. I don't either.
I don't either.
I consider a Ducati like, I don't know what I would call it, but I don't consider it a crotch rocket.
No, that's close to a real bike. Ducatis are gorgeous.
Plus,
even I know about Ducatis.
It's a street bike. Well, they make street bikes. They make touring bikes. They make street bikes.
They're just beautiful bikes.
But that Tricolor 1099, that's a crotch rocket.
When they're out of oil, they don't leak anymore. At some point, they stop leaking. Just letting you know.
Okay. It's true. I mean, you know,
it's true.
Yeah, but I've been on nothing but like CBRs and Gixxers most of my time. I feel like it's time to get off. I want to get something to just sit back and cruise on. And
exactly.
I rode a cruiser for the first time. I was just like, this doesn't feel right.
And if I move up north, which I'm thinking about moving up north, there's like the population is like 12,000. Like in all the surrounding areas, it's like 12,000. There's like nobody on the roads. Like it's rush hour morning, rush hour afternoon for an hour and a half, maybe tops. That's it. And then open roads. You got to worry about deer, I think, more than anything. But if you're not being an idiot, you probably live through it, you know?
Yeah.
I figure like a ride through the park, you know, Steve, like Heinz.
Right. Oh, yeah.
You know, that'd
Heinz.
be safe. Yep. You know?
Yeah, through Central. Yeah.
I'm all laid out.
No, that's definitely
anyway.
Definitely what I want to get one now. But I don't know if I had one now, I wouldn't even ride it here. Because here there is no wide open roads. It's just nothing but traffic and people that don't know how to drive. So
I know that this sounds weird, but I kind of bought that bike as like my mom's gone, and it was kind of like I've always wanted one. So that was like mom left me a little bit, so I bought the bike with the money, and I don't feel bad about it. I think my mom would want me to have something that I want. right?
Oh, hell
I mean,
yeah.
you probably wouldn't want me to ride it, which I haven't, but
Well, Van says you could ride it to Reno.
not ride no freaking Harley to Reno, bro. I'll
That'd be a
fly.
hell of a fucking road trip, man, on a Harley.
I'd
Hell
get off.
yeah.
I wouldn't be able to walk. I'd be all blew out.
It's the journey, man.
Nevada, my son was just in Nevada, man, with the band he's traveling with. He says it's hot. Arizona, he said it was 118 or something. And he said it's not true what they say about dry heat being better than like Florida heat. He said hot is hot.
I'll argue
118.
with it.
Yeah, I've always wondered about that, about those people that live out in Palm Springs and stuff and how hot it gets there and how can they stand it? Because that's hotter than Florida.
Street vibrations.
Anybody like to comment on that? Thank you.
Say that again.
I'll take hot over cold any day. I would take hot over
See,
cold any day.
there's three.
Butthead.
There's three different hots. Well, that I've experienced. Your coastal Florida hot. You got your Arizona desert hot, and then you got North Delta Mississippi hot.
Okay, and describe each one because this is
Dude,
interesting.
Mississippi hot. Holy shit, I know Mississippi hot. Wow.
Well,
Wow.
describe the differences.
All right. Your Florida hot, it feels like it's like your classic. It's not the heat, it's the humidity. Yeah, it kind of makes you feel muggy, like it's sticking to you. That dry Arizona desert heat feels like it's bouncing off of you, but it's not.
Good vibration.
Not like it sticking on you, but it's just there and it's bouncing back up, and like the other heat is pushing it back down. It's just like a pulsating heat, sort of say.
So it's like hovering.
Mississippi North Delta hot. It's just flat out there, and a lot of vegetation, thanks to cotton fields and all that stuff. But there's a lot of like kind of, I don't want to say swampy areas, but there's lakes and how do I describe this? It's really weird to describe. It's like the moisture from the vegetation comes back at you too. It's sustainable, but for some reason annoying. It's like the heat hits the ground and kind of bounces back up. And it's just like an aura that stays around you. It's just like, what is this? And it doesn't help that the Mississippi River is not doing any favors. There's no wind. Never any wind. I kind of got a breeze or something, at least in Arizona, and like the desert and stuff. You might get a breeze coming off the mountain. You might get a breeze coming off the ocean. And like Florida, Mississippi, there's no wind.
So Mississippi heat is the worst.
I'm not going to call it the worst.
Dude, it was bad, though. I went there with my buddy Des. And, dude, we were only there for the weekend. And I was like, holy shit, dude, this is... And I'll take heat over cold any day, but that was bad. I was like, dude, this is fucking...
Yeah, it's like the heat has nowhere to go, and there's nothing to deter it or angle it or make it move in any direction. Like in the desert, you at least have rock formations, mountains, something like that. The Florida coast, you at least have the ocean breeze, maybe some differences in elevation. North Delta, Mississippi is just flat.
That's interesting. You know, I've lived here so long, I'm used to the Florida heat. I can get out there in 90 degrees and do yard work, and I'll go through a couple bottles of water and a electrolyte drink, and I'm okay. I'm going to sweat, but sweating is good for you. It helps to purify the body and cleanse you out. So I don't mind if I sweat.
I think you drink 2 bottles of wine myself.
No, I don't. I don't even like wine. I don't sweat. We don't sweat in Florida. We glisten.
Oh, man.
Stay independent.
I glisten a heck of a lot when I'm out there, okay? I actually don't like wine, and I quit drinking whiskey, so I just drink a beer now and then.
Quitter.
Yes, I know. I had to. I broke my computer and had to. Luckily, I had a new one, but.
Just had a new one laying around?
Well, I had a new one that was 4 years old and partially set up in my back bedroom, so I got it finished setting up, and there I go.
I don't
But
think-
still, I liked my old one. I was used to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know how that feels. Believe me. My
I'm
hard
not good
drive
with
went bad.
change. Just
Me
not
neither.
good about with change.
I don't like learning. I'm too lazy for that.
Well, I didn't have to do that. Well, I had somebody helping me. I had a tech guy come here, and then I had somebody online who was a genius, and I didn't have to have a tech guy come back and got it finished. I got very lucky.
Yeah, you call him a tech guy if you want to.
Tech man. Oh, believe me, he's
Was
just a
Geek
tech man.
Squad. Was a Geek Squad from Best Buy.
Was he when he
You
bent
were?
over? Was his crack showing?
He wasn't a plumber like Steve.
Oh,
You worked for the Geek Squad,
Steve's
Buff?
got no crack to show.
You gotta have an ass to have a crack.
I wouldn't know. Thank you.
I ain't got no ass.
You got a
We
weed
don't want to
whip.
see it.
We get a weed whip to get back in there.
You got, oh God. You know far too much anatomically
I'm
about
kidding. Oh my
Steve.
god.
No, you sound serious.
Anatomically. I love
Thank
that
you.
word.
Thank you, Indy. I'm happy too. I'm much happier.
Well,
Ah.
I don't wear pants when I do lives. Don't make me stand up.
There's a lot of male streamers who don't wear pants
True
when they
that,
do
Buddha.
lives, and I try to get them stand up every time. Like, oh, there's a spider above your head. There's a snake behind you. Never works.
Sounds perverted.
What?
Well, I
Yeah,
did
what?
prove to you backstage one time.
You did.
I was wearing boxers, so I wasn't like
I
completely.
even saw the label and who made it. Okay, let's put it that.
Oh boy.
No, I wasn't the only one back there. Dave was back there. Okay, it's not like he did anything bad.
It's getting hot in here. Take
Take
off the
all your
pants.
clothes.
It is getting hot in here.
Oh, that's just underwear that was folded.
Right. Definitely. You would already see me being hacked to death from behind from my wife. Who you talking to?
That's too funny.
Why you got underwear?
Now, when women have a bra on, they can take it out through the sleeves, the arms, but
That
you
is
can't
just
do that
wrong.
with the underpants. No, it's not.
It's just
I
wrong.
can take my boxers off with my pants still on. It's just all in what you know.
Oh, you got to take your leg out of it unless it's Velcroed on the sides.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say.
Oh, I got something to tell you.
Hold up
I
with
don't
that.
know.
I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute for a minute. That's not my style.
Buff. All right, I guess men are more talented than I thought. Who knows? Or it might just be Buff.
I think they're getting weirder, if you ask me.
Plenty of practice.
Can you imagine the world today? Oh wow! When we were kids, we had gym class, and all of us, all 28 of us or whatever, we had showers together. Like there was just one big shower with like 6 on it, and you all stood around together and showered. There was no doors on the toilets. But imagine that now. Imagine that now, though.
Girls did that
I
too
don't
in
know.
high school.
I graduated in 2000. We never did the shower thing after
I think
gym.
it's weird, dude. I think it's weird to do it that way.
Yeah.
All
Girls did
together like that. It's like I'm like, whatever is dripping down that dude is coming down the drain by my foot, bro.
Uh,
I just
know
want to
he's
say
got-
I failed gym class because I didn't want to dress out and I didn't want to have to take showers with other girls. It was creepy. So I just failed it. I
quit
did miss your
wrestling.
live, Neil. I'm sorry.
I quit wrestling because of that, because of the shorts they made me wear.
Those aren't shorts. Those are spandex short leotards.
They
Unitards. Those
were
are
up, man.
unitards.
They were up,
Unitard.
bro. They were like up.
It
That's
is
like wearing
weird though, right? Like in gym class, when you, especially in like 8th, 7th, 8th, 9th grade,
Right.
and you're just standing with a bunch of other dudes, and like you were saying, Dave, like with your feet, like, dude, all your nasty shit, and I'm
Right.
standing in your dirty water is running across my feet.
I might get crabs. Who knows?
Right.
I think you can get anything. 1 in 4 has a STD, kids. I don't want to shower with the whole class. That was gross, dude. And if
Yeah,
you
I
didn't
didn't like
shower,
that
you
shit.
would stink all the way through school. So you had to shower. I mean, I don't know. Nobody's saying that in chat. Maybe y'all didn't shower. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only weird one, but I wasn't.
Dude, there was a few times
thinking.
that I didn't. There was a few times I didn't because I'd end up skipping school the rest of the day, which I did a lot in high school. That's why I didn't graduate.
Well, what's up with the no doors on the stall where you're taking a dump? That was weird to me.
What school did you go to?
We went to school in Detroit, motherfucker.
Man. Kill or be killed.
You have like Roman style toilet rooms?
No, we just never looked down. I mean, everybody was kind of looking up, you know. Like, nobody looked down. Be running into walls.
Girls' bathrooms are always nicer than the men's. I had to go in the men's once at a concert, and I just
smelled
looked away.
nasty, didn't it?
It was no, it's not. That's that. I don't understand how you guys all stand side by side and go in those urinals. It's like
I don't like that either.
I
But
just like,
that's how they're set up. They just got this big old like tub.
We have rules.
That's like 10 feet long. It's just a tub, and then you got like 15 dudes all shoulder to
Oh,
shoulder.
the trough.
I didn't know about the trough. Okay,
Yeah,
I haven't seen the trough. Okay, all I saw was the urinals on the wall.
The
Yeah,
trough.
the urinals aren't bad. I'm
Every
thinking of like
bowling alley.
baseball game bathrooms and shit where they just got the trough, and it's like,
Yep.
I never even heard of that. I know about the rules though, Buff. They've been explained to me by many men.
You're not
Really?
allowed.
Like,
You're
don't
not
look
allowed
at
to
each other.
giggle.
Put ice.
No, when
Sometimes
you're
they
at
put
the
ice
trough,
in them.
don't giggle. Do not
Cold
giggle
drink.
when you're at the trough. Don't
Don't
laugh.
make eye contact.
Don't
Don't
make eye
talk to
contact.
me.
No, look up.
See, women's bathrooms, we have stalls.
Hey,
dude,
Lisa.
and it makes it hard too because then you're like, all right, I'm following all the rules. I'm looking straight down. I'm not making conversation. And then there's always one guy's like, what's up with that third inning, bro? And it's
He's
like,
drunk. Yep.
now I can't piss. Now I can't even piss, dude. And now I know I'm holding up the line. Now my social anxiety is kicking in. I'm holding up the line, but this guy's fucking talking to me and I can't fucking pee. And
What
then you
about-
finally start peeing and only a little bit comes out. And then some other asshole's like, yeah, but what about the fourth inning? And you're like, God damn it. And then you're like, fuck it, man. I'm just not peeing.
I don't get those guys. Don't scare me. It's the ones that when they start talking, like they turn their whole body. They're like,
Yeah.
hey
No,
man,
yeah.
how's it going? And they're like, dude, you're freaking aim straight. Don't turn your body.
Yeah, I got no problem with the. I got no
Keep
problem with the guy that looks forward and maybe talks, but when you turn slightly, trying to keep your pecker pointed at the aiming point, and be like, "Hey man, what'd you think about that fourth inning?" And it's like, dude, shut up.
I don't know, but you owe me $100. You just peed on my shoe.
I'm busy.
And the thing is, there's no like barriers, like no, like at a urinal, at least you have the thing, whatever.
Right, there's spray
Yeah,
bags.
kind of
Yeah.
protrudes.
At
Yeah,
the troughs or whatever, there is just your shoulder to shoulder. You're fucking
And if you gotta go, you gotta go, man.
yeah.
That's why I don't drink. I used to have to pee every 5 minutes when I drank. Be at the baseball game having to go pee like 8 times. Now the beer's like $15 for a beer.
Oh, jeez.
I drink water all day and have a bottle of water in my nightstand, and I go probably every 12 to 15 minutes. In fact, I haven't gone at all yet. I'll be right back.
All this
Thanks
talk
for
about
letting
me.
us know. Yeah. We must have giggled.
I wanted to say Dave's not here, man, but there he is.
Yeah, I'm trying to be here.
I haven't seen you in a while. Well, I haven't been around in a while.
Yeah, like once a week better than Thursdays and Sundays, man. That's for sure. Less stress. I mean, I miss the people on Thursday, but, Sunday's good. The late nighters that show up on Thursday, you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, I had some time, man. I just wanted to pop in and chat with y'all for a minute.
Well, what have you been up to, man? What are you doing on the 4th?
I'm not sure. They're trying to get me home for the 4th. I'm about 100 miles from home right now, but I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I just delivered today.
What are you hauling?
And, right now, air. I just took some cereal over to this Walmart out here in Alabama.
Whole truckload of cereal?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We do a lot with Post brand, Post cereal, whatever. Post. They make a lot of stuff.
Don't sound that heavy.
It can be.
Yeah,
I
used to load semis, so I didn't drive one, but I loaded 12 a day for a while. So I know how bad it's. So you guys, do they still have like the pull-in racks with the wheels on, and you dump a load of boxes on there and then flip them all the right way? So where the labels are pointing out, so the guys can take them off and stack them in the long warehouse.
Like in the shippers?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I believe Bass Pro Shop, I believe they still use that method. I know we did it that way at Toys R Us. I used to load trucks at Toys R Us. And yeah, you just got that long mechanical line and shit just comes down the line. And it's like, oh, stack it up.
You can't miss it either. You got to read each label and you got to grab the box real quick and toss it off before and then at the end you got to stack them all up, then go unload another, I think they're usually 1,200 piece truck, unless they're small boxes. About 1,200 pieces. I don't miss that job. It was 12 hours a day unloading trucks, man, loading and unloading by hand. You haven't lived till you done that, I'll tell you. No heat on the dock. No air conditioning in the summer.
Yeah, I did that crap at Toys R Us. I started in receiving team unloads and worked my way up to where I was like, they gave me a guy, and then finally they put me on trucks by myself, and it was like, take your time. And I think the worst truck I had was like Legos, a bunch of fucking Lego sets, and it was just like the entire truck. My manager was just like, yeah, no rush.
You remember Kmart? You remember Kmart's, right?
Fucking 12,000 boxes on that damn truck. Oh yeah, I remember Kmart.
So Kmart, we used to do the apparel boxes. They were 50-pound boxes. We'd have 800 pieces per semi, because the boxes were like, they were Fruit of the Loom underwear, man. That's what they were. But they weighed about 50 pounds a box. Yeah, but it sucked, dude. By the time you got home, you couldn't even move. You're done. I hear you, Snooks.
What'd you
Man,
hear?
I got so.
I heard you hit your head on the desk.
No, I usually hit my head on the wall when I'm stressed out, but I've quit doing that. I got tired of patching it.
Okay.
I'm doing much better.
That's too much to tell.
I'm just doing too much better. I'm just doing head bashing. That's mild compared to what I say.
Okay.
Yeah.
Each his own. I won't say nothing. I sit on a bike in my backyard and pretend I'm riding. So.
That's hysterical.
I'm in a 1%er bike club,
You'll get there. You're gonna get there.
Put my bandana on and tie it.
What color is your bandana? You got to be careful.
Playing Born to Be Wild.
I don't care what color my bandana.
No, you don't want to wear red or blue up there.
I'm the driveway man.
Guyway man.
In the backyard.
Guyway man.
That's right.
I like that one the best.
You got to get a jacket with that sewn on the back. You got to get a patch made. Guyway man.
I would just be scared that one of them would be like, "You're making fun of our name."
Yeah, you don't belong to our club. Well, it's better than the Rainbow
You ain't
Club.
no 1%er. Okay. Give me that patch.
Yeah, go ahead and do the Rainbow Patch one, okay? Motorcycle Club. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah, you don't want to make them mad. I'm telling you, not a 1%er. You don't want to make them mad.
No, you don't. You don't want to act like you're part of them when you're not. So you got to research all the clubs and make sure you don't screw up with your Guyway man.
Respect is a big thing, with the clubs. You have to respect them.
I know.
If you don't, man,
I had a boyfriend that was in a club. I rode with the club.
Yeah. So you
Here
know
in
about it.
Florida, so I know about it.
I think everyone should respect everyone
Well,
anyway.
absolutely.
There's no reason to just go up to like 6 bikers and start running your mouth. You have to be stupid anyway.
Yeah, but most humans earn respect. Bikers don't earn it; they demand it, and you're going to give it to them whether you want to or not. It's just the way of life.
I give it to them. I mean, until somebody does me wrong, I give them respect anyways.
Yeah. Oh, I have to know somebody before I'm going to respect them. I'm still waiting on you to respect you.
Well, I'm never going to respect
It's
you.
never going to happen.
Wow.
David, this is the way we get along.
Don't hold your breath. I mean, we're both going to pass out on the floor.
I know. This is the way we get
I'll
along.
be jamming thumbs in my mouth. And
Love you, man.
I can't breathe. Come on, breathe. Snoop.
Oh my God. I really love it. I'm so glad you're up here, Buff. I wish James was up here because he and Dave go at each other and then they go at Steve. And I mean, it's just like, it's so hilarious. They're like triplets.
Dang, bro.
You tell James I said hello, please.
I will. Van Life said we had a HA fight on the job this week. Both still in the hospital. They both had knives. See, we live in a different age.
What?
We live in a different age. It's not fists anymore, man.
What's an HA fight? What's HA?
I'm not gonna ask because I don't want to know.
That's HA.
It's probably a bike club.
No, it's on his job. Well, at least they didn't use guns.
Well, that's where it's all going, isn't it? Yeah. Back in the day, and I don't think they call it rat packing. Like if you mess with a couple of them, they're all consider each other brothers. They'll stomp you. All of them will stomp you, man.
Oh, HA, Hells Angels.
Oh,
wait a minute. Were they both angels fighting each other?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
It happens. It happens. Disrespect, man.
This means for dismissal upon both of you.
Guess it depends on how important they are.
I know a couple angels, and it's just like, hey man, you want to be a prospect? I'm like, nope. I know what you fuckers are about. Nope.
Dude, I just seen angels out here like about a year or a year and a half ago, and I was like, never seen that before. It was weird.
One was a Mongol, he said. Sorry,
they were riding with other biker, like one was a Hawaiian one, and then I don't remember the other one, and then the other three just didn't have anything on their patches.
Prospects.
Yep. But that's weird to see out here because I've never seen that, and I haven't seen it since. So,
what did I miss in chat from Lisa?
Yeah, I never rode with
those
fuckers.
Kinds of shit.
But they ride with some disciples and some, of course, these Baka guys. Those Baka guys, they don't get enough respect as they deserve. But they're respectful to the culture. They know what they are. They're not a gang or an actual group that, if you know what Baka is, Bikers Against Child Abuse. They go to like court cases and stuff, trials to where a child is involved that's been abused domestically and whatever, because people will try to intimidate the children and they go there for support to intimidate who's trying to intimidate the child. They do a lot of that stuff in the community, and I got a lot of friends with them. They're cool guys. And they get a lot of respect. They do get respect from the community of bikers, but not so much from the community itself. It's just like they get looked at like another motorcycle gang. It's like, not quite a gang.
I don't know if it's true, but I heard a lot of the biker gangs now are getting older. A lot of the guys are getting older, and they're chilling out somewhat between each other. And
yeah, it's hard to keep that instability for the younger generation, because like a lot of that started it was like post Vietnam.
That That's where the
Going
original
on.
idea for biker gangs came from. Was when people were coming out of the Vietnam, they
Yeah.
rode bikes together, and that's how the idea. They're brothers in arms and brothers on bikes. That's how it came into be.
But I tell you, I got more respect for biker gang, well, like groups, clubs, whatever, on cruisers, Harleys, Road Kings, all this stuff, than these crotch rocket bastards. Even though I was one of them, because your clubs were riding formation, and that was a big pet peeve of mine. It was like, we're riding formation. Nope, not if you want to cry, Roger. It's just I don't get there as fast as you can. I don't know how many idiots I've had fly by this semi, and when the one goes by, I'm just like, well, there's probably more, and I just want to suddenly change lanes, but I don't. But it's like this shit's gonna get you killed. That's why I haven't been back on one, and I'm worried to get back on one. But anyway.
Yeah, same. So if I do it now, it'll be like in the evenings, not in rush hour. I'm never going to be going to work on one or whatever.
Yeah, I
Not
definitely
here.
rode like an asshole.
Stay
I
away from
regret it.
Dearborn. I'll be dead in Dearborn for sure in one day, probably.
God, I can't count the times I've run from the two. I ran from the cops because I was only riding on a permit at night, and that's a no-no.
Yeah, I'm about to get my permit, so I know you're not allowed to ride at night on a permit. Plus, you're supposed to have a guy with you, fully licensed biker.
Well, here you can with your permit you can only, well, in Atlanta or Georgia, you can only ride during daylight hours, and you can't ride on the interstate. They may have changed it, but those were the rules. And we're out at night drunk, just riding around Atlanta, and guys are doing some stupid shit, whatever. We caught the attention of it. That was the first time I ran from them, because all I heard was, and I was like, oh, well, I'm not going to pull over, click, click, and gone. Yeah, shit.
Just got to check my ego when I get on it, man. That's all I got to do. Don't hit the gas like a psycho. Because that's the first thing you want to do, right?
Oh, yeah.
See what that thing has.
Open her up.
That's how I crashed the crotch rocket.
So you're going to get those you're going to chop it. You're going to get those, ape hanger, monkey hanger, handlebars.
I got
what do they call those?
middies. You saw them.
Middies are nice. Yeah, middies. I don't like the real high
nice.
ones. Are stupid.
The big ones that.
The guy I dated had the real high ones. The chopper was like, chopped out real long in the front. It was I felt kind of stupid riding it.
It's an old kind.
Goodbye,
that's old school bike.
turn radius. It's just comfortability.
Those things are not. Yeah, they're not balanced well when that wheel's way out from the bike.
Well, I think me on the back kind of helped to balance it. Not that I was huge. I just helped to balance it.
Hell, you huge.
Bertha Butt and her big butt balanced it. No, not
But
really.
like JM said earlier too, though, but you gotta know how to ride as a passenger on a bike, because you could really mess shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Like if the driver is leaning into the turn, and then the passenger is like leaning against the turn, that messes you up.
Mm-hmm.
Like you got to do what the driver is doing. You got to lean into the turn with the driver. But it's like natural instinct, right? If you're a passenger, if they're turning, you're like, oh shit.
Oh no, I learned how to ride fast.
Down.
Definitely learned how to ride fast. I like the pegs on the back, because then I could stand up on it, because we went on back roads around the woods and stuff, a lot. And so I could stand up on the pegs in the back. Oh God, that was the best. Take off my helmet and just let the wind blow.
Sense of freedom right there. That's
just
what
let the wind blow through my hair. Didn't care.
Go to some hidden beach somewhere down a dirt road. Sounds good to me.
You're going to ride on the beach? Get all the
Wherever there's
sand on your
no,
bike.
no, to the beach, to a hidden beach. You
That
know,
doesn't sound too smart. Well, a hidden beach doesn't have sand.
I'm gonna kill you. Not all beaches have sand.
No.
Okay,
Well, what do they have?
grass
Well,
up to the
there's
edge of the water.
Oh,
There's that
Florida
one beach,
doesn't.
Glass Beach out in like California or something. All
Glass
the
Beach.
glass on the shores. And, oh, God.
I've heard of that for some reason, and when you walk on it, it makes a sound.
Yeah, I think my sister was telling me about that place, and I've seen videos about it. It's like Glass Beach, somewhere out in California, and it's like a protected place. And they came to a point to where people were going out there and stealing the glass because it's like, I forgot what happened, but the glass got naturally smoothed and tumbled and shaped and formed from the ocean. There was something that happened. It all washed up on shore, and over time, it just became like embedded in the beach shore. And people would go out there and just steal pieces of glass. So
Oh, that's sea glass. Sea
they
glass.
put money and resources of state and taxpayer money to go throw glass back out into the ocean to have it wash back up on that shore and go through the same. It's like, what?
Oh, glass in the water seemed kind of dumb to me, but
Yeah.
you know, glass is sand, right?
Yeah.
Melted sand is glass, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Get it hot enough.
Yeah.
I love sea glass. I used to
I
collect it.
love watching people melt the sand and forming the glass when it's hot. It's a real art. I don't know if you guys have ever seen
Oh,
it.
glass blowers.
Yeah, glass blower.
Oh, no, I've never seen it, but I have a lot of I collect art glass.
It's really cool. It's an art. It
Yeah,
takes a lot of-
I've seen videos. It's beautiful. Beautiful.
Have you guys ever heard of depression glass?
Yes.
So I don't know what it is exactly, but I know my grandma had a bunch of it.
It
But-
comes in different colors.
Yeah, so it was glass that came in all different colors. Probably what? Stained glass?
No, it's not stained. I wouldn't call it stained glass, but it comes in pinks and greens. I think maybe blues.
It's
I
fairly
used to have some of the
valuable, I
pink
hear.
ones. I don't know. I got it valued one time, and at that point, it wasn't. I don't know. I'd certainly look into it if you want to sell it.
I've never heard of it.
I guess
Yeah.
it's where wherever you are, like in Cali, I guess strawberries probably are pretty cheap, but here,
Oh, wow. Did you see what Brew W said, Dave?
Yes.
Wow. No shit.
I know. I'm trying not to.
That's wild.
Don't talk me out of it.
You survived D-Day. And then, wow, that's crazy. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just seen that comment and it threw me off.
The first
that's
page,
a hell of a feat.
first page of this manual, man, it literally, I almost thought it was trying to talk me out of riding a bike. Because it basically says, do you have skills on a bicycle? Do you have basic like motor skills? Can you do two things at once? If not, a bike is not for you. I mean, literally just says it flat out. Are you a risk taker? Do you tend to get mad or thrill ride in a car, or you aggressively drive? A bike is not for you. It's like the whole first page kind of like, I was half of those things. And I'm like, God, man.
Dave will now be selling his bike to the highest bidder in chat.
Don't make me get a four-wheeler because I was going to do it. And I'm like, no.
Let's start at 10,000.
Yeah, I'll give you a tree for that.
No.
So I'm going to just drive it up and down my street. Just one block. I'm just going to keep turning around. That way I'll be safe. The neighbors are going to be like, will you stop?
You're going to do just fine. Okay. Let's look at this in a positive light. You're going to do great. I'm
True
just
that.
glad I'm not there and I don't have to see you or ride on the back. I take it back. I'm not going to ride on the back ever.
Do that, man. I don't want nobody on the butt on the
That's
back.
a good
really.
point, JM. That's a good point.
And the other thing I was very surprised about compared to riding a Ninja was the weight of the bike.
Oh yeah, Harleys are fucking heavy, bro.
And when you sit on it, it feels like it's 1,000 pounds. You push it with your legs or whatever to back up. And for some reason, I always thought bikes had a reverse.
Yeah.
A reverse gear, but I guess only the trikes, the 3-wheel bikes, they come with a reverse.
Your
But
legs
not-
are the reverse.
Right.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about that. I'm like, I would never take the bike grocery shopping unless I back the bike in to the spot, because you wouldn't be able to, you got to push it back out of the spot. So unless you're going to a gas station where you can pull through, you don't think about all this stuff when you're buying a bike. It's like you got to park your bike a certain way so you can get out of a parking lot. So probably not going to go grocery shopping in that thing.
Well, I always back my car in everywhere I go anyway. So, and I always back my bike in too.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, the Ninja was like a featherweight. I remember I dragged that thing 2 blocks home. I don't think I could have done a Harley.
Well, no, you wouldn't have been able to.
No, I would have had to get a car and pull it home.
But still, yeah, that's the thing and that's why I always bag any vehicle I'm driving in, because it's just that much quicker when you leave, and you're gonna have to do it regardless. You're gonna have to back out either way. You're gonna back in or you're gonna back out.
And there's
easier
one thing
to back in.
Yeah, you're right. And there's one thing that's holding me back now is like, so if I do drive the bike, I got grandkids now, like I got people counting on me, and I can't be reckless. It would be selfish for me to go out there and get hurt. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. I got to be there for the kids. If in this generation, especially, these kids are 3, 4, 5, they're going to need somebody to talk some sense into them with all the crap they learn at school and on the news. I'm scared for this generation, kind of.
With all the propaganda,
unless it's all fake. Anyways, Snook stopped talking, so she must have fell asleep. Probably hit her head on the desk again.
Oh dear.
You
right on, John.
I'm still here.
John Denny Cola, much love, brother. Much aloha, brother.
I can have a reverse gear installed in my bike. This is a real thing?
I don't know. I think that'd be kind of creepy. Just use your legs. It builds up your leg muscles. I was trying to let the men talk. No, it builds up your leg muscles.
See, like, van life's obviously smart and safe. 40 years driving a bike.
Oh, you didn't see where he has to go faster if the biker next to him is going faster than him?
See, that's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah.
I do that at a red light. If someone's like pulling up, I'll be on it, dude.
You got to stop that, though. That's a child thing. That's a immature boy thing. Okay?
I never said I was mature.
No, but and that's fine, except when you're on a bike. You got to get mature on a bike.
All right, you want me to? I'm going to teach you a trick. Should I teach you? No, I'm not going to teach you. It's so stupid. It's simple, but it's stupid. Whenever you're racing somebody, you know how it goes like from red to green, and everyone waits for the green light to come on.
Mm-hmm.
You know how you beat the guy next to you? You watch the red light shut off. As soon as the red light shuts off, that's when you hit it. And you're like 0.3 of a second faster than the guy next to you every time.
I'm very immature at heart, but when I'm driving, I'm very patient and mature.
Does that make sense, though?
Yes, it does.
You don't wait for the green. I mean, the green light, as soon as the red light's off, the green light's on anyways. Just wait for
Well, some trees got a delay.
Well, yes.
It's ever so slight.
I'm saying if you're out on the street, I'm talking about dragway, but
We
No, I
never
just
went
go to
to no
Paul.
Broadway.
I just go to Paul Walker Method and I buy NOS and just hit the button when I see I'm losing.
Nah, it's on a bike. Oh my god, dude. You're asking to be gone.
I got no.
You need
Well,
a
I did get
wheelie
in a
bar for
argument.
that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had a discussion with somebody. We shared a seething hate. That was earlier today. We shared a seething hate for Fast and Furious.
I hate it. I have only watched like half of one of them.
Fuck that movie. Fuck that franchise. God.
And then
Yeah,
they
aren't
didn't
they up
even.
to like 9 or 11 or I don't
10.
even know.
Then they CGI'd him in back into the movie. I was like, that is just ruthless.
Did they really?
Yeah, I think that was part 5 or
Wrong, dude.
6, something like
Yeah,
that.
see, I only watched like the first 2 or 3.
They should have just killed him off as a character, man, and brought in another guy. He had a guy in the movie or something and brought in another dude that
That
looked
would have
like
been a
him.
reasonable thing to do.
Right. So that's a money-making series, that's for sure. But not from me.
You know, I'll give that first movie like a million. Let me get on camera for this. I'll give that movie a million credit points, the first one, for one thing that it actually provided unity within a car club community for me back in Atlanta because I was with an Asian racing team, literally a bunch of Vietnamese, Korean, Laos guys, but it was like me, 2 other black guys, and a white guy. Everybody else was Asian, but we all did
That's
them.
so racist. Your whole world racist.
It's not racist.
Wait,
It's true.
so you guys were the black and white token friends. Like we always gotta make sure we got at least one black friend and one white friend, and that was you.
We were minorities. I mean, like the way I ended up with that team is a whole nother story. I met the leader of the team. We went to school together, had class, whatever. But I had a lowrider club, and he just kept egging me on. Like, hey, John Maurice, we try to combine our teams. I wanted to combine my lowrider team with his racing team, and we go to Nopi and just Nopi big car show event thing like SEMA is, and we just dominate every category. And he was down for it, but our teams conflicted. So whatever, I joined them. But either way, when that movie came out, we all went as a team, and every car club in the area, whether they were lowrider teams, truck teams, whatever, that a club, every club was just out there. And everybody parked together, of course. We, there's like rivalries between clubs and stuff like that. Shit has gone to blows and hit the fan between shit. Anyway, we all came together, called a truce for that night. It was just like, we got to see what this movie's about. So we're all in the damn theater together. And probably about 30 minutes into that movie, slowly, one by one, clubs people just start walking out. It's fucking hard. We stayed there for the long run. And by the end of the movie, we get outside and we're talking to like people we hate. It was like, dude, that movie was shit. And, and it was like a calm across Atlanta about that shit because everybody universally hated that fucking movie.
I love
And
the
it was
car he
awesome.
drove, though. Whatever car he drove, that black one. I don't know what it is.
Oh, that Charger?
Oh
Oh,
my
diesel?
God. That was so nice, that car.
It was like a 69 Charger
Yeah.
that won that race outright at the end. The only quarter-mile race in the movie, because I don't even think the ones they did at Drag Wars, I don't even think they were, or Race Wars, whatever they called it. I don't even know if those were quarter-mile races. They might have been. Those train tracks up there exactly a quarter mile away.
Yeah, and they went 2-stage nitrous from there to there. It's like, wait, what?
Sprayed twice.
Ow.
That Charger won that race. Oh no, I'm losing.
You know
let me
that
destroy my
Charger.
engine.
Yeah, at the end of that, you know his engine was toast. He had to have it rebored or whatever. It's like you can't spray it twice like that, dude.
That shit in the beginning, where he had that first race against Vin Diesel, and all the shit's flying off his car and smoking and everything. He finally gets to the finish. I almost had you.
Oh, almost had you, man.
Yeah, almost don't
But
count, bro.
Like, what are you
a,
smiling about? You just lost your pink slip. I
a little bit
almost had
later,
you, man.
he's still able to drive that car and go rescue Vin Diesel. It's just like, dude, how's this car still running? Get the fuck out. That's when people started walking out. And it's like, nope. And somebody said this. And it was like, nope. And just got the fuck up and left. It's like,
That would be cool though if the cops made you a new car every time you needed one. They're just making a new rice burner. Thank you.
This shit was so convoluted though. It's like Vin Diesel's just walking down the street.
I know. You had to use your imagination big time for that movie.
The cop spins around. The cop spins around like, oh, Toretto, it's you. I'm like, he's
I'm gonna catch you with my no nitrous, and you got 3-stage.
You're talking about Fast and Furious, aren't you?
Yeah.
I just caught on. Okay. Okay.
But the thing is, it went, what do you say, 10? 10 of them? Like, and they just got more ridiculous every time.
I only watched
Then
the
they're
first
flying,
one.
they're like coming out of airplanes with a car, and
they
like,
went to space in a
did they? See, I ain't
one of
watched all of them.
Oh my god.
But it's just so fucking dumb. I mean, it is entertaining if you just want to like escape reality and like use your imagination as going to a different world. But it's hard to watch if you got an open mind because you're like, this is so fucking dumb. Like,
that's as bad as those Sharknado movies, dude. Almost.
Yeah, good example. Sharknado, Fast and Furious.
I couldn't bring myself to watch Sharknado. And so many times when they make so many sequels and then they make prequels, and it just gets ridiculous.
Like guys are 10 miles inland, and the shark just comes out of nowhere and chows them at the bus stop. Like,
that happens in Florida, okay?
Oh, right.
To be fair, Sharknado, they understand that they are campy ridiculous. They play on the trope. They know they're making just goofy nonsense.
Cheesy
They know
movies, yeah.
Fast and the Furious, they really take themselves serious with these damn movies. These stupid storylines and all this crap. And, oh, I'm gonna drive my Honda Civic underneath an 18-wheel. No, that's not how that works at all. They actually have to elevate that trailer for that stunt. And it's just like, yeah, you can't do that in real life. And people actually went out and tried that shit.
I was just about to say that. And there was probably people that went and tried that shit because, well, they did it in the movie.
They fucking did.
Yeah, I like parody, but if you're expecting me to believe something, I get your point. It's like, and it's
that's why I like any movie that's based on true story, true facts, whatever.
Yeah.
But it's still funny as hell, though. I do watch it for entertainment. Well, not the Fast and Furious, because I don't think I've seen anything after 3.
3 is my guilty pleasure one, the only one I like in that series, because they switch everything and they get into drifting.
Yeah, okay, so that's the drift. Yeah, that was the last one I watched.
Maybe that's the one I saw then.
Yeah, I learned how to drift. I can do all that stuff, and they actually stayed kind of focused and based on the actual, how do you say, the dynamics of drifting, and it felt more real. But the main actor, that weird Texas accent he has, or Louisiana, the guy from NCIS New Orleans, that guy, I was just like, oh, you actually talk like that. I thought it was just for the movie, but he was so weird.
Smokey and the Band that blows that movie out. Fast
Smokey
and the Furious
is a classic.
Yeah.
Well, look at the Jaws movies. When they did the one at SeaWorld, like, how bad was that?
Just 3D. Hey,
Well,
Louis
it doesn't.
Gossett
Well, I
Jr.
didn't see the 3D one, but the
The
first
one
one
with
was really good. But the the SeaWorld one, oh, it just was so bad.
the one with Lou Garrett Jr. or whatever.
Louis Gossett
Louis
Jr.
Gossett, yeah.
Was that the
Just
SeaWorld
3D.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just 3D.
Well, I didn't go
And
to the theater and see it.
they tried so hard to create those 3D effects. They just came off so cheesy and horrible. It was like, where's Brody?
I
Yeah, but
think
yeah, I don't
Jaws
want any
changed
noise.
my life, man, because
It
after
did.
seeing that, you go in the ocean and you just had this like thought, like, there could be a freaking shark out here, man.
No, I
It
stayed in
definitely
shallow
did me,
water.
man. Definitely did me, man. I can't even go into swimming pools without thinking a fucking Jaws is gonna fucking bite me.
That's what I'm
And
saying,
now that
especially at night.
I live in Hawaii, and it's like you go into the water, and nah, I'm okay.
Now I'm good. Maybe a man of war or a jellyfish sitting there, and
I'll go in for like 30 seconds, and then I'll freak out and come right back out. But
Hey, just
yeah.
look for the
Thanks,
doors
Steven
open.
Spielberg.
right, he ruined my life. Dang it! I used to think that the shark was in the toilet. My brother used to, when I'd go into the bathroom, be like, that shark's in the
I'm gonna go
toilet.
drift a local
I
parking garage
actually
and
did
see.
it. We talked about it on a live stream a while ago, and I actually did a short. I have a short on that with like
Forgot
about Jaws ruining.
Can you show it now?
Oh, I'd have to find it. I don't even
Oh, okay. Never
remember.
mind
It
then.
was a
Never
while
mind.
ago, but dude, it was funny though because they like that was the first time I ever knew this too. And James was like, "Yeah, man, shark will come and get you up from out of the toilet." And Dave was scared to sit on the toilet.
James is so mean to you.
I was young too. I was like but I believed him. I was like, okay.
Well,
Kept
here in
peeking.
he was mean to you, but he does love you a lot. He does.
Oh, I know, but it was just weird every time I
That's
go into
what
the
he was
bathroom. I
supposed
had
to
to keep
do.
looking, I'm like looking down.
Well, here in Florida, we do have snakes that come up in the toilet.
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, we really have. I've not had one, thank God, but
oh,
there's been reports of them. Yeah,
that's nasty.
yeah, it's bad.
Let me see where it was.
It'd be very bad.
Steve-O, Steve-O, if they're still open, and I got the time, I can show you a parking garage that we did do drift races in. It was just open wide enough. It's not unrealistic. In Japan, that's more unrealistic because Japan, you get what, a 8x10 apartment for 10,000 yen a freaking
I,
month or some shit like that.
I have been known to drive a car sideways all the way down an entire street before when it's snowing.
I never heard about drifting until a year ago. I didn't know anything about it. Bruce, saltwater pools are the best for you, much better than chlorine, but I get your drift.
Shit,
Yeah.
Dave drove his Mustang down Warren Avenue when it was raining, going around the bend. It was raining, and when we were going around the bend, it started drifting, and then we were looking at the cars behind us, and then we were looking at apartments over there, and then we were looking at the road in front of us, and we just kept driving. Never even left the lane. Never left the lane. It
Back
was
when I
like,
had confidence to drive. What
that
happened
was
to my
perfect,
confidence?
man. I
I
mean, we
remember.
were on our way to see the movie Friday, and we were a
Mhm.
little high,
I
but it
remember.
was impressive because he did that when he was high, and we were just like, dude, that was fucking crazy. And then we just went to the movie.
I was doing behind the motorsports place. I was doing donuts one day with my wife in the car. I'm just doing donuts in the snow, like 10, 12, 14, 16. Next thing you know, I look over and there's a cop in the corner of the parking lot, like having a coffee. And he's seen me now do all the donuts. So he lights it up, pulls over, and luckily my wife's mom knew the cop. So he knew of her. And he goes, "What are you doing?" I go, "I'm stupid, man. I was trying to impress her." Just I told him the truth. I was just trying to impress her, you know. And he's like, "Yeah, well, don't be doing that crap. Go home." Okay.
Okay.
But yeah, like he literally let me do like 10, 12 before he let me up.
But did you get lit?
He didn't give me a ticket or nothing. No, he just told me to go home.
No. But did you get lit?
I was lit.
Laid.
Oh, well, I'm married.
You said you were trying to impress somebody.
I thought you were saying lit too.
Lit?
Lit?
Lit
I
up.
thought he was
Like
saying
light,
lit.
lights. My bad. I'm from Detroit. Keep
He said
forgetting.
lit. L-I-T.
Did you
up.
say you were trying to impress somebody?
Well, I was having fun and trying to impress my girl, man. You know.
Yeah. Did she fuck you?
Oh, you don't talk about his wife?
I'm
That's his
married.
wife.
Kids.
No, but
That's
at
his
the
wife.
time,
It
at
worked.
the
It doesn't.
time,
Wait a minute. That
I'm not
wasn't.
Maybe
gonna.
I'm mishearing
Yeah,
all of
can't
this.
say it.
Wait a minute. Was that your?
My kids will find you,
Wait,
bro.
was
Was
she
that?
your wife at the
Was that you?
time?
No. Was that your wife to be at the time?
Close?
right? So
Well, was
I
she
think
like
all I was
close to
about
your
to saying
girlfriend or? I
was
don't know. Anyway, yeah.
I
you
know
were
what he's
trying
saying,
to impress somebody.
Okay.
but
Did
not
it
for that
work?
purpose.
Okay.
Not for that purpose.
Did it work? I think that's what he's trying to say.
Oh,
You
I
were
worked
trying to impress
long
your
before
lady.
that.
Did it
Yeah,
work?
you were
Yes.
trying to impress your lady. Were you married to her at the time?
No, but it was coming anyway.
Right. But then, so did it work? Did you impress
Of
her?
course it did.
Okay.
Oh, but you ended up
I think
marrying
that's what he
her.
was getting at. So you did get
Yes,
laid
he
that night.
did. He's
Oh,
been
so I
married
guess
to
it,
her for
it kind of
years.
did
I
work then, I
mean,
guess.
yeah,
I
it
mean,
worked. It worked until I got lit up. Then it was embarrassing.
Wait a minute. What's lit up mean?
Cop lights
the
came on.
Cherries
lights
and
came on.
berries.
Oh, I didn't know
Red
that.
news.
Yeah.
Cherries and berries lit up.
Whoop, whoop.
Cherries and berries. Is that
I
the same thing as cop lights?
did I
Yeah.
tell you guys?
Oh, I see what you mean.
I told you about the time I was flying down my street listening to Metallica, taking my old lady out to eat. And was going 70 down the side streets, and then I went by a SWAT truck,
Ugh.
and like 6 cop cars in a SWAT truck, all serving a felony warrant on this house. Guy wasn't home, so when I flew by them, they thought I was him,
Oh,
taking off from the scene. So all the cops jump in the car. The SWAT guys loaded up. Man, they got me within like probably 4 blocks. They had me pulled over. They had me on my knees, locking my fingers, and I'm bumping my head on the back of his truck. He's like, "You all right?" I'm like, "Yeah, man, I'm just fucking stupid." He goes, "What were you doing?" I said, "Metallica 1 came on, or Sanitarium. It's like my favorite song, and it's a nice day, and we have no kids today, so I just punched it." And I'm like, then of course it's got to be a SWAT team, and I'm just spouting off. He's like, "Listen, man, you're gonna be all right. Just relax. Don't hit
bet
your
you
head on my car."
he didn't give. Did he give you a ticket?
No tickets.
Oh my
He goes,
God,
"Listen, take your old lady and get something to eat. No more of this driving crap."
Buff. We know our excuses to use when we speed. Now we were listening to Metallica.
Damn
Well,
right.
back in the day, it did have a pretty good effect on you
That's
when you were
funny.
young.
How many tickets have you gotten in your life, Dave?
Do I be honest or do I lie?
It's like, how
Well,
much
you can
time
say.
do you have?
No one's gonna believe it. If I tell the truth, no one will believe it. No one will believe it.
Probably not as many as I think you do.
All right, so my mom's gift for my wedding, my present for my wedding was for her to pay my tickets off.
All of them?
All of them.
But you've had tickets since then.
No.
You haven't? Since you've been
No.
married, you haven't had a ticket?
Maybe one.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
really
Learned his
good.
lesson.
So
I guess so.
when my mom decided to do that, I had 35 points on my record.
Oof.
Whoa.
And back in the day, like now, if you got 35 points, you'd be losing your license for like I don't know, maybe the rest of your life.
Probably.
But back then, yeah, I had 35 and
Mm.
5 cities. We went to 5 different cities to clear it all up. And
Oh.
then she helped me put a down payment on a rental house 5 days before I got married.
Hmm.
And then we started our journey.
What a
And I'll
great
tell you,
mom.
we had one bedroom house, dinkiest house ever,
I
man.
remember that house. I remember that.
600 square feet, but I never been happier in my life.
I remember that house, man. I was only there once, but I can visualize it right now. I know the street and everything.
It's
Mhm.
amazing though. Like you didn't care that you were in this little dinky house because it was yours, you know.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, I was married and our first house was a little less than 2,000, I mean, a little less than 1,000 square feet. It was 2 bedroom, 1 bathroom, the master bed. It was just 1 bathroom. You really couldn't call it a master bedroom. It was just 2 bedrooms, and it was flat roofed. But I loved that house. It was on a quarter acre with nice trees and on a dirt road. It was great. Then they paved the dang thing, and everybody around us, we all had to pay for it. We didn't want it, but we were told we had to. So
Oh,
kind of brought more traffic, but I love that house. It was a great first house.
Yeah, there's nothing like your first place, and then like your married. We were married, so it was like legal. Yeah,
What, legal to have sex in your house?
legal. Nobody could say squat.
I mean, it's just how odd.
you say that like she was underage. What? Wait a minute.
Well, I don't know. It's so odd. What an
Oh
odd
my
statement. It was
God.
legal. It was legal to have it.
Buff,
Legal,
where's your
legal?
mind, man? You're such a truck driver. Dude.
You know when it says legal.
It seemed like that to me too, because like legal, why? Because the government says it's legal or not legal. Like who the
Ooh,
fuck
Steve,
is
gonna
Well,
jump
legal?
your butt.
And even like being a Christian person, it was like for me, I made a commitment before God, so I felt clean about it. I'll put it that way.
I understand that. That's not bad.
It felt
That also
clean
makes
to-
no sense. I mean, the separation of church and state, the eyes of marriage should not be justified underneath the state, but only God. I mean, the unification of two souls that are coming together under the eyes of God has nothing to do with the state, separation of church and state. But
No, I didn't
anyway,
use
sorry.
the state. I didn't use the state. I used the minister. It's
No,
just
I
something
understand what
about
you're
it. I
saying.
felt like we were blessed and we were cleaned. It was like I just thought it was just a cool thing. It just
It
felt
is.
it
It
felt
was.
right. It
It
felt
was.
right.
I mean, I had a piece of paper when I got married. It was, a marriage certificate. Would I ever get married again? No. Like I
Yeah.
said, I would do a commitment ceremony, but I'll never get married again because I just don't feel the need for it.
She do promise rings.
No, I don't want a promise ring. I want a 3.5 carat diamond ring.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
But wait, I gotta go back to the whole driving thing though, because I really don't know the answer to this, but because when you were talking about listening to Metallica 1, there was a time, Dave, when you were driving, we were in a minivan. This is all I remember. You were driving, we were in a minivan, and there was some chick that I ended up hooking up with in the back of the minivan. And this is when we were like 19, 18, 17 years old. I don't know. I ended up like breaking my ankle or spraining, whatever. I messed up my ankle because I was all the way in the back of the minivan. Dave was driving. I had no idea what happened. All I know is that we went bloop, 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 bloop. And then I'm like, oh, my fucking ankle. And Dave's like, no, we're good, man. We're good. And we were still driving. And I was like, I'm not.
That was that 25-mile-an-hour turn at Rotunda Drive where you get off of Outer Drive onto Rotunda, and then it curves real hard because there's Ford Motor Company there, the proving grounds. So when I hit that turn, it was all water and oil. So we did like 360s, and then at the end of the 360, I cut the wheel real hard and I straightened it up without ever stopping. So, but when I cut it, I think that's probably when you hit the wall. Well, it was either that or the tree. So,
right, no, because I didn't see any. That's the funny part because I'm just like,
I felt really cool when I was done because I was like, dude, I should be a stunt car driver because I just did something up. This is insane.
Right.
Sorry about your foot, Steve, but I am a man.
I was like, dude, oh, what? Wrong hole? What? Oh, shit. And then I'm flying on the other side of the.
Man, I was about to say, man,
I don't remember anything about that. And
We were all way in the back. You were just driving. That's like he was like a chauffeur that night, and I think it was like that chick's mom's van or some shit too, which made
blue
it
van.
even
It was
funnier.
a blue van. I remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I don't
fuck,
know
you
where
go
we were
hard in the paint.
going. I still don't
That
know where we
that
were going.
literally everything I said is the only thing I remember
You're
because
probably going to an AA meeting or something.
yeah, I know I was so fucked up, dude. Like even funnier, we would show up to AA meetings just high as fuck. Like
I really did want to like stop. Kind of. The people at the AA meetings, though, man, half the time those people were nuts.
Right.
They were
I mean, dude, they even put
absolutely
that shit in the
crazy.
movies. Like,
Yeah, I'd be sitting next to some guy and he'd be like, "Yeah, man, I've just been having a hard day. I just slammed 17 pints, and I beat my old lady, and I lost my job. And that sucks, but thanks to this 12-step program and you guys are keeping me clean for the next hour." And you just be like, "Dang, dude, you need more than
it's
this."
like
Bro.
that movie. It's like that. What the fuck's the name of that movie? But where it's like, yeah, I smoke a lot of marijuana, and they're like, what? Marijuana? Like that ain't a
Half
drug.
baked.
You
Half
ever?
baked with Dave Chappelle. That was
Yeah,
Bob
half-baked.
Saget. That's
You ever suck dick for coke? Marijuana? Get the hell out of here!
Boo this man. Boo.
I feel like sometimes I started feeling like AA was a way to keep people sick. I know it works for some people, but to forever say I'm Dave and I'm an alcoholic and never like there's never a time you're better.
Right.
I don't like that. I couldn't get down with it. I just couldn't. Like I used to smoke, I quit. But I'm not like, hey, I'm Dave and I'm a ex-smoker holic or whatever.
Right. Yeah,
But
you're
I
not
was
just
addicted to it.
right. I mean, like me, dude. I couldn't lay off coke. I couldn't even breathe out of my nose and lost half the center of my nose. And I was still trying to snort coke. I was so bad. But I'm not like, oh, I'm an ex-coke addict. No, it's like, dude, if you gave me coke now, I'd be like, I'm
Get
good,
that
bro.
crap out of my face, yeah.
That was my favorite back when I was doing drugs.
Oh, so
That was
good.
definitely my favorite, and I did it a lot for 3 months. I mean, I did it, not a lot, but then for 3 months, I just, like, went on kind of a bender on it, and I had a little tiny bottle with a spoon attached to it, and wherever I went, that went, bars, whatever, and then I realized, started learning that it can eat out the septum of your nose, and I
Mhm.
didn't
Yeah, it
want my
does.
face I didn't want my face disfigured, so I went
Well,
off of it
hey, I'm
cold.
not disfigured. It does happen. I mean,
No,
it
your nose
happened to
is
me.
great. No, I'm not
But,
saying that. I'm saying your nose is great, but the thought of it, like, that happened to me sounded so painful, I just went ahead and gave it up, and
right.
I
Started
don't miss
looking
it.
like Artie Lang.
Now, the
Mhm.
one thing I can admit, though, is pills. Because the amount of Vicodins I would take every day, and what sucks is like when I hurt my back the other day, I even said this to Nina. I was like, oh, God, what I would do for a Vicodin right now because I was in so much pain. But even if someone were to offer me one, I wouldn't take it because I would like it so much that I know I would just start fucking taking them again all the time. And that's not good. So I guess I could admit that, yeah, me and opioids do not mix.
That's why I don't drink. Because I don't believe I'm an alcoholic. I just believe that I am compulsive in the things that make me feel good. I am very compulsive with those things, and when I go all in with it. I like stay buzzed all the time because I like it. It's not because
Yeah,
I just liked how I felt.
I stay
right.
away from stuff because I have an addictive nature,
There you go.
I
Right.
mean, I have a beer maybe once a week, like I'm having one
Yeah.
tonight. I may have one next week, but I don't know. It's not like I'm gonna, like, plan on it, and I don't use
Social.
I don't have a drink. I don't use an excuse to have a drink. Like, "Oh, this is a bad day, I'm gonna have a drink. I'm depressed, I'm gonna have a beer." I don't do that stuff.
I never use an excuse to drink. I just have a drink.
How it
Well, you
works?
do what you want to do. Yeah.
How it works with me is I have one, and then like 2 days later I have another one. 2 days later another one. Then like within 3 weeks that's not enough anymore. So then I go to 2 every other day. And over 6 months time I grow to like 12 or 18. It's just me. It's what I do. I like the way I feel and I just want to stay that way. Which is definitely an addiction, but I think it's more of a choice. I believe that when you are though like heavy drinking that you're addicted to it physically, right? And mentally at that time.
Yeah, because being addicted physically is a huge difference. Like, because there's people, if they were to quit drinking, they could like literally die.
For sure.
Because, it's like their body is just like, oh, what the fuck? Like, well, I mean, I went through that with withdrawals from all the Vicodins. And that was the worst feeling ever in my life. Like,
and the doctors all say, oh, this is okay here.
You have to wean yourself. You don't just stop cold turkey. You have to wean yourself.
Well, no, yeah. I mean, I basically had to go on like methadone or whatever, even though I wasn't shooting needles. I never shot a needle in my arm, but even though I wasn't doing that, it's still opioids, it's still the same thing as like heroin. So, which is funny to me, right? Like the government's like, here, Vicodins, painkillers, Percocets, take all this shit. And as long as you get it from Big Pharma, it's good. But it's like, but if you buy heroin off the street, that's illegal. But come get these pills from us. Same fucking thing.
Yeah.
I
can't argue with it. Yeah.
I gotta quit making so many confessions. I'm putting out there more about my private life than I meant to.
Well, the bad thing about drugs today is that you can actually die the first time you use because of the fentanyl. Even a little bit that you
nowadays with
you hit the wrong coke and you can be gone, man.
I'm so glad I don't do this stuff I used to do anymore. The only thing I'm addicted to right now is nicotine, but I've done everything except for what is Minnewaska, whatever that crap is, and heroin. Everything else, but now Minnewaska that. And nowadays, I thought about that and it's just like, man, I could go for a Molly right now, or maybe a little bump or some Peruvian marching powder. But you can't trust it. You just can't. Damn fentanyl. Why would you kill your customer base?
Right. Dude, it's like that movie Blow. When he's all, no, this is 100% pure.
Johnny Depp.
And it's like, that's what I want, man. Dude, that's why when I lived in East Dearborn, holy shit, dude. My next door neighbor was like a kingpin. And I didn't know it for a little bit. And he's like, oh, yeah, I can hook you up. And then he just always break me off these rocks, man. And it was so fucking pure. And I was like, he's like, oh, no, you're good, man. Just give me whatever. So. And then I guess the dude got busted or something because he disappeared. Wow. And I think till this day I still owe him like $2,500 or something.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I don't think he's around anymore. But
some long-haired, bearded guy shows up at your door one day. Hey, you got that $2,500?
Plus, it was 30 years ago too. So but.
Imagine the interest you owe them now. It's well over 20 grand. 30% interest on your money.
Yeah, come on in. Let me just call my bank right quick to secure the funds so I can go
let me get a loan.
Hello, 911.
Right. They're going to say, we'll be there in a half hour. You got a gun?
You motherfuckers.
No, they would.
Dude, that shit was the bomb, man. That's when it was. And well, actually, he used to cut me off shit and tell me, he's like, hey, I'm giving you this before I cut it. and then he would cut
Ooh.
it, and he would have bricks of shit. And I'm just like, dude, that's a fucking lot of coke, man. Like this is, and that's when I realized, oh, you're like the big dog, okay. But all I had to do was walk right next door, which was fucking beautiful.
That's the guy that'll kill you.
Yeah. Oh, he would have.
He would
For
have.
sure.
Yeah. I'm just glad that we're not the same people that we used to be, man.
Yeah, no shit, right?
Not that we were terrible to people, because we were still kind, you know, and I still took care of kids and stuff, but we had our battles.
Yeah, we just did a lot of stupid shit. A lot of stupid shit.
And then a lot of times, like, I'll sit back and go, "Oh man, you miss drinking." I'll hear a voice is just like, you miss drinking, you miss going out and partying, da 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 da. And I'll be like, no, not really, because I remember being broke, my stomach hurting, the headaches, the fighting with the wife, just feeling like a bad all the time, like I was a bad dad. I had so much guilt. And what do you do when you have guilt? You just suck down more.
Yeah.
You bury it. That's what I
know
do.
It'll make me feel better.
Yep.
This stuff.
I don't care about you kids. Drink on the toilet. No, I'm kidding. I never was that bad. I could afford what I did, but it's bad. I do sometimes think I miss it, but I don't miss the bad part of it. That's for sure.
Oh.
I was just gonna say I don't miss the bad part of it, but honestly, I do miss it, man.
I wouldn't change it.
I had fun, put it that way. I mean,
yeah,
50%
of the time I had a blast, but the other 50% of the time I was like, why am I doing this shit?
Yep. So it's not worth it, man, to me. And I know if I started now, I would never give it up again.
Yeah, me too.
So
that's what sucks for me. That's why anytime I'm in pain, I'm like, you did it to yourself, Steve. All you can take is a fucking Aleve or a Bayer or a Tylenol.
I can't even take that. I can't take Motrin or aspirin because I destroyed my stomach with pills.
Oh, no shit.
I mean, and since I stopped doing it, it's not like it got better. It's a consequence of the things that we did, you know.
Right.
If I died tomorrow, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just going to say, if I died tomorrow, I wouldn't have any, I don't want to, but I wouldn't have any complaints because I feel like from all the crap I did and the consequences I should have gotten, I wouldn't be surprised. And I would feel almost like I deserved it, you know, from all the stuff I put my body through, right? Because there's times we should have probably been gone, right, Steve? I imagine.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, at least a dozen. I don't know. At least a dozen.
I believe and I know a lot of people don't believe it. I'm just saying, I believe it's the grace of God that got me off of that stuff, man.
Oh, I believe that miracles have happened for me. It's the grace of God that I'm still alive, considering all the drugs I did when I was younger. Do I have regrets? No, because I got over it, left it, never missed it, never would go back to it. But definitely God stepped in.
I never knew back then. There's these things, you just shouldn't say all this stuff. Anyway, there was these things called 222s in Canada. And you could go over to Canada and buy them legally. And they had codeine in them. And you could come back. And okay, so
Tylenol 3s, yep.
So I thought it was Tylenol and codeine the whole time. So I would bust them up on paper, crunch them up into powder, then take the paper, fold it in half, and swallow all the powder. So it would hit me like a ton of bricks. Wash that down with a 40, eat pizza, and then probably go smoke a joint. And I just found out this year that the 222s had aspirin in them. I never knew this, but they have aspirin, Tylenol, and codeine, which you're never supposed to mix any of that stuff, pills and the alcohol and all that stuff together.
Semantics.
I'm just saying it does terrible things to your body.
Well, the aspirin just thins your blood.
Right, and so does alcohol.
And
and there was a lot of times I didn't feel real well, and I was like, didn't know why. I was just like, it's just a hangover, but who
That's
knows?
why, and even till this day, for me, my blood is always thin, so that's why it's not good for me if I cut myself, because it's like fucking blood squirt, a paper cut and blood squirting like 5 feet away.
Oh my god!
But I did pray. I'm just gonna be honest with you. When my son was born, I wanted to quit smoking, and I prayed and I said, God, if you want me to stop smoking, you're gonna have to help me, because there's no way I could stop. I'm totally addicted. And like within 5 days, I didn't even want it anymore. I was done smoking. I didn't have any kind of physical illness from it. I didn't even want it.
Good for you, though, man. Good for you.
It was weird though, because you know me, I was a smoker, dude. And then when my other son
Dude,
was
I remember
born,
you used to smoke like half of the you'd always get the hundreds, like I do, but you smoke half, put it out, and then still smoke the other half.
Yep.
But even now, if I'm like down to this right now, and I put it out, and I'm like, oh, I'll finish it later, I'll never finish it later because it just doesn't taste the same. I'm like, fuck that.
I always blew them out. Like if I was smoking and I put it out, I would reverse blow out through the cigarettes to push all the smoke out of the tobacco, so it wouldn't permeate and taste weird the next time I lit it. Like once you put it out, if you blow it, you can blow the smoke out of the butt, and it doesn't.
I just did it while it was lit, so yeah. I was just
no, I mean like from the butt, not that way, from the butt.
But once you put it out and you still blow it out, it still blows. But or you could,
that last puff of smoke that you left in there, it'll come out. That's all I would.
Wait a minute, you talking about blowing it out your actual tushy?
No, cigarette.
Because you're really
you are so lost. So lost.
But you were really emphasizing it out the butt, okay?
The butt of the cigarette.
You never know with Dave Buff. You just never know. You got to really get specific.
I was following the conversation.
Take care, buddy.
Well, I was in the chat saying goodnight to people, doing what I'm supposed to do. I'm just saying.
So anyway, when I had my second son, it was a few years later, I saw my kid pushing a beer can on the floor one day, and then all of a sudden I got real guilty. I used to laugh at it, thinking it was funny, and then one day I just got like convicted of it, like, I'm gonna teach my kids to be just like me. Do you really want your kids to be like you? Do you really want them drinking 18 beers? I had this like epiphany. So I did the same thing. I prayed. I said, God help me. I can't quit. I'm probably gonna die of this if you don't take it. And I swear to you on a Bible that the next day I quit. I did not want it. I hated it. I didn't want it. I had no physical symptoms at all. And I drank 18 a night. And that's true. It's true. And I know God did that. I know he did.
That's good, man. That's freaking awesome.
That's why I can never deny God, whether people make fun of me or not. I know that it was him, because I've tried it a million times. I couldn't do it.
I believe you. I'd never make fun of you for that. And nobody else should either. God does perform miracles. And there is
I'll
the
make
power
fun
of
of you.
prayer.
I know you will. I know Buffalo. That's all right.
He makes fun of everybody. It's okay. He's the equal opportunity
it's a
to make
physical
fun of.
addiction, dude. I should have had symptoms from it. I should have got physically ill. I mean, scientifically, I should have got ill, right?
No, I'll never make fun of you over that, because you have that beautiful thing that a lot of people don't have. It is faith. Now, it'd be for me to be the asshole to say, "Oh, it's just blind. You're believing in something that blah blah blah." But if it's in your heart and it works for you, and you've seen the results of what you have done, I have no room to stand or say anything negative against it. It's like, all right.
It's like the air, I can't see the air, and we could argue if the air is really there, but I know I can take a breath.
That is a good one.
But very well said, Buff. Faith does have a lot to do with it.
Exactly,
I say faith and hope strong every day. And I think that's why I wake up every day and I'm pretty positive and I live and love my life. I'm just not going to be a Debbie Downer.
But that's why I agree with what Bub was saying, if it's really in your heart, because don't get me wrong, because I have faith. I'm very religious. I talk to God every day. I don't go to church because I don't believe in going to a building is praising your God. I talk to God all day, every day in my head, and that's my church. But from what Bub was saying is if it's in your heart, because have you ever heard the placebo effect? Like people are like, oh man, this is wrong with me. And they give them a sugar pill. And then they're like, this will make it better. And they take the pill and then they're like, oh, they're better. But it's like, you weren't even taking anything to make it better. You just got better because you believed you would get better. That you got to have faith in yourself. And I think that's what happened with Dave. Dave had faith in himself. Like, I know I can do this. And you did it. And that's awesome. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying anything. I love God. I believe. I'm not saying anything against that.
That's cool, boss.
And I think that you really had some kind of subconscious willpower going for you too, where that kind of kicked in along with your prayer.
I know it says in the Bible, if you have a mustard seed of faith, you can move a mountain. So I think that's all God's looking for, is just you to just think outside of yourself and realize you can't do everything. I couldn't quit drinking. I was not mentally strong enough. And it came to the place where I actually admitted out loud that I thought that it would probably end up taking my life someday because I just couldn't quit. I was just being honest because I was drinking more and more and more and more. I mean, I don't know if see how Steve's drinking bottles. I was to the point where I was buying 4 or 5 40s a night because I knew I could get one extra beer out of every 3. And it was cheaper. So see how my mindset was? I was like, how can I get the most beer for the cheapest price,
Yeah, you were a fucking
that's what I do now. I mean, I used to buy a 12-pack on my way home.
And I'm not judging you. I'm not judging you.
No, I'm not taking it that way.
Okay.
But I used to buy a 12-pack on my way home, but then I'd have to stop again. And then when I'd stop, it'd be a party store or a grocery store or whatever. And it's even more. And then I was like, I can just go to Sam's Club and buy it by the case. And basically a case, the cost of a case compared to the cost of a 12-pack at a party store is the same thing. So I'm getting twice as many beers for the same price. And then since I'm at Sam's Club, well, fuck it, I'll buy 5 of them. I'm good for the week. And then I save gas money from having to stop and all that shit. And I just have a shit ton of beer. Always.
Well, and that's how you grew up too, because your dad or your grandpa always had, refrigerators.
Always had the fridge, the garage fridge and or the patio fridge, and that was the beer fridge. Yep. I never thought of that. No shit. That's so true.
Yeah, I mean, we're products of our environment.
Yeah, you gotta have the patio or garage fridge with the beer and the pop. Bam.
That's kind of where it started for me and you. I mean, we saw them little tiny bottles, and we were like, he ain't gonna miss one.
Dude, we used to go to Stasha's house, my grandpa's house, and when we knew they were bowling and the patio was always open, and we'd always be like Michelobes or some shit back there, we'd take 4 or 5 of them. Fuck it. They'll never notice.
I don't think Stash ever did notice either.
No, he never said anything.
Nope.
My parents had bottles, and when they'd go out of town, I'd have friends over for a party, and I just put water in the bottle. Never got caught. They didn't notice it was diluted, but they didn't drink that much. I never saw my parents drunk, and they didn't drink very much.
Oh, you never saw your parents drunk? Wow.
No, not one time. Well, I grew up in a house where my parents didn't swear either, remember?
Wow.
Right.
Never heard them say one cuss word. Didn't see them fight. I'm not saying they didn't fight in the bedroom, maybe after we were asleep or something, but never swore, never fought in front of us.
What about you, Dave? I mean, I know I've never seen your mom or Ron drunk, but because they
Never
never
seen
really.
him drunk. I've seen him high
Oh yeah, I seen them high all the time. Yeah,
from weed. Yep.
but yeah. What about you, Buff?
I'm a statistic. I don't know who my dad is, so there was none of that. Just me and mom. But from the northwest Mississippi variety, the alcohol thing of access, we had the. I'm sure y'all know this. The candy lady. We had a couple candy ladies in the neighborhood. One candy lady in particular. Do y'all know what I mean when I say candy lady? Yes, no, maybe.
No, I don't know who you mean.
Okay. In the
Candy
neighborhood,
or candle?
candy, the candy lady.
No, don't know. That really sounds creepy.
Around around the
cane.
neighborhood, there'd be like these older ladies. They'll sell like candy out of their house, and it can be from like a variety of things: candy, ice cream, slushies. We had one lady. This is the lady that's going to be the focus of the what I'm about to say. She would cook up food like burgers, hot dogs, whatever. Da 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 da. And they just do the stuff out of their house. And these are the places we hit up in the neighborhood. This lady, if she knew you and trusted you, and our family was a strong staple of a family name in this neighborhood, she sold beer. All of this is illegal. And she's who I got my first beer from. Me and my cousin, a quart of Bush. Bush.
Never heard
And
of a
it was
candy
awesome.
lady.
I'm like 12 years old, having my first beer, and just like, oh, this is awesome. Oh yeah, the candy lady. We had one candy lady that was she sold fireworks, pickled pig feet, all kinds of stuff.
Oh
There
my
were
god.
several candy ladies around this neighborhood.
Pickled
Yeah, it's
That's
just little
really,
feet.
stuff
that's
they
really,
did.
that's really
Yeah.
interesting, though.
Oh, you haven't lived since you haven't lived if you haven't had pickled pig foot. But
No, I don't
yeah,
want to
it's
pay. No,
just
I don't
Yeah, I
want.
now.
don't. I'm good on that.
I'll keep living.
Also, with the candy lady, there was one lady. She was the weed lady. And she just didn't sell to anybody. She had to know. You had to be verified. You had to be certified through somebody else. And of course, I was an outsider. My cousin vouched for me and go to her and buy weed. So she was just a drug dealer. But she also sold sodas. So to mask her operation. And it was always dirt weed, too. It was just like,
Mexican red hair.
Hey, G-Man Merkel, aloha.
Which is something that led to another operation, another story where we swooped in there and put her out of business. Me and my cousins from Atlanta. We'd bring our mid-grade over there and sold it as high grade because they were smoking dirt.
Mm.
So much money was made. Anyway, but that's a whole other story.
Now, I used to have somebody would come around in our neighborhood and drop off kids that were like 13 who would go door to door selling candy. And sometimes I'd feel sorry for them and I'd buy the candy, but then I just got tired of it. I don't like anybody knocking on my door or ringing my doorbell that I don't know. And most of the time, I just don't answer. I had a no soliciting sign on my door, and somebody came up soliciting and took it off.
Well, then that is a crime.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt bad for these kids, but I just don't want to keep buying candy.
I'd be banging the door.
Come on in. Let's talk about your candy. Let me
Postman.
make a phone call right quick.
It's the postman. You want a pizza? I got pizza.
Pizza.
I'd be banging on your door till you answered. Who is
I don't
it?
think so.
I'm the postman.
No, but I've got pizza.
Girl,
Okay.
you forgot your purse. I got it out here. Got tampons for the boys' bathroom.
That's true, JM. Besides the reason that I was like, man, I don't really know any stores yet where I can get a keg from. If I get the keg fridge, but that is another reason why, because it's just like, dude, you just boom, tap beer, just tap beer, and then you waste a lot more too, because if you got a bottle it's like you're not wasting it because you know what's left. But if you just got a little bit in the glass left, you're like, it's flat. Dump it out. Pour another one. Pour another one. So you waste a lot, and you probably drink a lot more. So
I got a question for y'all. Just on the note of people going door to door trying to solicit stuff. Jehovah Witnesses. If there's underneath the belief of the Jehovah Witnesses, there's only supposed to be like a limited number of spots.
Yeah.
that's my question. For you. That's my question. Isn't it filled up already?
Yeah. Why do they keep going around trying to
No, they don't come in our neighborhood anymore. We have a big no soliciting sign in the front, in the neighborhood at the very entrance. So they don't come like they used to. But I had an American flag outside my house, and I'd point at the flag and I go, "You don't believe in that, but I do. Bye-bye."
Well, here's the thing. I know what you're saying, Buff, because my daughter's mom, her family, or my daughter's mom herself and her family were Jehovah's when I met her, but I didn't know that when I first met her. And then I found out quickly because I got her pregnant. And she got disfellowshipped because I got her pregnant. And I was like, what do you mean you got disfellowshipped? What does that mean? And she's like, I'm not a Jehovah's Witness anymore because I'm pregnant. And I'm like,
so she ended up better.
So they're all loving. They're an all loving church and an all loving whatever. But if you get pregnant and you're not married, then they disown you. How is that all loving? What? Like, I don't get it.
See, I think to me, it's a false religion, if you ask me, but whatever. I mean, I as a Christian, I actually do talk to them. And because I know what I'm talking about, and they start bringing up these scriptures to me, and I go, yeah, but what about these 3 scriptures? What do these mean? And they're like, well, most of the time they go, well, we'll have to get back to you on that, and they'll go and get 2 more people, and they'll bring back 4 on just me, and
or they just give you the booklet, like it says it in the booklet. Like, say shit in this booklet.
I say, yeah, but I don't. That's a booklet you wrote. Historically, the Bible is a historically accurate book. Almost everything you can find, all the places in Israel, you can find tombs, you can find stuff. So at least it's a historical record of some sort. Your book, you just wrote it. The 144,000, I believe, are the tribes of Israel. I don't even think that has anything to do with any of us, and you're not going to get saved by being good enough, because the whole point of being a Christian is that they say and teach that Jesus died on the cross for your sins, and if you confess you're a sinner, that he'll wash your sins away. And if you try and you get a good heart and you do what you're supposed to, that's like being saved by works. They're going to your door trying to earn a spot in heaven when Jesus already did the work, right? Why are you knocking on doors trying to be perfect so you can get into that?
No, that's very well said.
To me, it's real quick, Snooks, real quick before you say anything, because I just want to point this out to everyone in chat. And Snooks put this in comments. Join Jam Unleashed for Word Game Fun tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Definitely join for that. Click on it now. Hit the like button. Hit the notification bell. And check it out tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, because, dude, his Word Game shows are awesome.
5 p.m.
And, go ahead, Snooks.
Like I said, I just believe that they're a cult, and yeah, that's what I'll say.
I mean, huge out here. I believe they're nice people. I believe that they really believe what they think.
Yeah.
No, I don't think they're any better. I don't think they're mean people. I think they're just brainwashed.
Yeah.
Yep. They take the faith without works is dead. They take that to mean that if you don't do all this, you're not going to go. But it also says in the Bible that your best, like your righteousness, is as filthy rags. And what it's talking about is a woman's time of the month. Those rags. That's your righteousness in yourself. Like the best on your best day, you feel like you were the best human being. Your righteousness is never going to be enough. You can't earn your way to God. It's not even possible. And the only reason people ever change for the better is because they believe that God loves them enough, and they buy into that, and they realize he loves them, that he did that, and then they shape up because of that. It's not like because the Bible says. It's just because it's like when you love your friend, if he says, hey man, it really hurts me when you say that to me, and then you go, oh dang, I don't want to hurt you, so then you change who you are to try to be cool to your brother. That's how I look at God. I don't change because he's stumping me with the Bible. I just do it because of what I believe that he did for me. But anyway, I think that's definitely a call.
Dude, I've had so many conversations with, well, I'm not gonna say any names. I'd say my daughter's mom, and I've had so many conversations with my daughter's mom's mom, so my daughter's grandma. So many, dude, because I wanted to understand. And so it wouldn't be she's knocking at my door trying to sell me on it. It was me going to see my daughter and then saying, hey, grandma, like, how does this work? Like, tell me. And then she's like, oh, here. And she would just give me one of those pamphlets. I'm like, I don't want a pamphlet. I want you to convince me and tell me. And then I'd read the pamphlet. I'm like, this doesn't say shit either. And then she could never, ever explain it. And I'm like, doesn't that like put up red flags for you to like think, why are you doing this?
Turn your brain off and just consume.
Well, I don't think you can never earn. You can't earn salvation. You can't earn any of it. If you could, then there would have never been a book written about someone that was perfect and blameless dying for your sin. If that's what I believe, like he's the only way. I cannot be good enough on my best day. I'll never be good enough. So, and I'm okay with that. It's a freeing feeling inside for me.
I know somebody else who's one of my best friends, and she says the same thing.
It feels good to
Almost
me.
word to word, and it's really kind of a profound statement.
Yeah, because then you're not under this humongous weight of sin on your back all the time and feeling like you're just the worst person.
Yeah.
On the
And you're
planet.
certainly not. You're a good man, Dave.
Trying,
you're a good
but
man. I may tease and harass you, but I know that you're a good man.
I'm gonna press X to down.
I believe in crime, he says.
Well, I don't know who that is.
Hold on, time out. G-May Myrtle says, I don't think this is funny at all. So
which he does.
If you have headphones on, turn the volume down just a little bit because this is a little bit loud. I don't know why, but this is funny.
I have no words.
I love that part.
Is that better? Is that better, Merkel?
But I didn't think we were being funny. I thought we were talking seriously.
No,
okay.
we were.
Can I say something else to my point though? I also want to point out that Christians can also be some of the most judgmental, religious, nasty people on the planet, and they can push everyone away from God because they are not talking about his message. It's their version of how they understand what they've read, and they push it on people And that's not the gospel. The gospel was that God loves you. He wanted to make a way because man screwed it up. And
Which is why I don't go to church, because I
Is
don't
she
believe in
a
organized
Jehovah
religion.
Witness?
I just don't believe in organized religion.
and I think
Uh,
to me,
me-
churches are like a hospital. Like I think a lot when you go to church, if you're expecting perfection, you're crazy because that's where everybody that's trying to get fixed is going. It's like a hospital. And they're expecting to get fixed, but unless it's God doing the fixing, man is always going to make a mistake. I had a
Well,
pastor tell my wife that she should divorce me once in a counseling session. And
I,
believe me, I know, and that's not biblical.
mm-mm.
Biblical marriage is not allowed to be divorced unless there's cheating, and that's like the one reason.
No, there's other reasons. I just won't get into it, but there is
Well,
other
I know
reasons.
I know what you're saying, like abuse,
Yes.
cheating or beating.
Yeah.
abusive beating, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like the part where you have to tithe so much money. The church is telling you have to give a percentage of this money. I feel like if you can donate it all, they should be grateful.
See, I don't think God wants you to worry about all that stuff.
I don't think so either.
I think first He
Yeah,
wants you to.
I don't think God's asking for our money like the government is.
It's like 10% of your monthly income is what you should be tithing or weekly. I think that's crap.
I think God wants you to come to Him and have an honest conversation about where you're really at with Him, and then as you get to know Him, like I said, like a brother or father, whatever, then your love grows, your relationship grows, and maybe one day you see someone on the corner doesn't have food, and you buy them a plate of food because you felt for that person, or it doesn't mean you have to give it to the church.
Right.
You could
Exactly.
you could
Why
go
give it to the church anyway?
you could
Like,
give it to a vet. You could help people out, buy them groceries,
exactly.
and it's not
Well,
demanded of you. And I don't believe that when you go to God, He's like instantly, you got to do all this because
well,
there's no way you can do it in your human condition. We can't.
And it's the same to me as the churches like that are the same thing to me as like what we were talking about in the beginning of the stream where people just want to be a part of something, right?
In blue.
So it's the same thing. It's the same thing as like sports. The only reason people watch sports because they want to be a part of something. They just it's a natural instinct. Everyone wants to be a part of something. So like the church, oh, okay, well, I want to be a part of this church. Well, okay, well, we make this much a month. Well, all right, we'll give this because like we go there every week, and it's like no, you're still not. Doesn't make you a better person.
And you're not even supposed to do it if you tithe. You're not even supposed to do it in public because the Bible says, "Don't let your left hand see what your right hand is doing." That when you give, you're not supposed to do it in the light for everyone to see, so they pat you on the back. He says the people that do that already got your reward. You got everyone clapping for you. Do it in the dark where no one can see.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the envelope is for.
Yeah, see, I don't. You don't have to agree with.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I absolutely get what you're saying there.
Right, and you could take an envelope home and you could fill it out, and there's boxes at the back of the church. You could just
don't put your name on
when
it.
no one's looking. Yeah, don't even put your name on it.
Yeah, don't look for that pat on the back. But I think the typing thing, as I grew up in the church, and I slowly fell out of religion as my eyes opened up in college. But that's a whole nother thing. But it's like his tithing is going into the church itself to help build the ministry for those that are honest churches anyway. Part of my falling out with religion was like people like Clifflow Dollar. Funny how you have Dollar as a last name. These scam artists, these televangelists, these scammers, and they're flying around in private jets and everything. It's like, what? Is that what my tithing money went to? And as Steve said earlier about churches, the churches within you. You don't have to go to a physical building to be one with God. You don't. I did have there was a minister once that came up and talked at a sermon I was at, and he said the same thing, and also was saying about, God's not where he doesn't look at you at the clothes you wear as long as you are having him in your heart. And that's when I stopped wearing suits to church. I was probably about 17 years old. And my aunt got mad about that. She was like, hey, that's what you wearing? I was like, hey, you remember that sermon last week? The guy said that God doesn't care what you wear as long as you are worshiping him in your heart. And she could not say anything to refute that. So I
Well,
just went jeans and t-shirt.
because that's religious. It's a religious thing. It's like
Yeah.
God didn't say, "Hey, come to me in your best clothes." He says, "Come to me as you are." Like in your
Yes,
mess, in your pigsty, in your addiction, in whatever you're in, come to me that way.
your
Real
heart
quick
is
though,
what I'm looking for.
real quick, shout out to JM.
Yeah, much love.
He's got to go for the night, but much love, JM, much aloha, and definitely check him out tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern.
I'll be there, bro.
And again,
Yeah.
JM, thank you for the super chat earlier, brother. Much
Yeah.
love, man.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm going to jump off. It's 1 a.m. here too.
Yep.
Oh
So-
shit, we're at 4 hours. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, when you're having fun, time flies.
Telling you, that's why I love. That's why I love doing these.
Yeah. Thank you so much for having me up. I really enjoyed it.
Thank you, Snooks. You're always welcome, Snooks. You're the best.
I appreciate that.
Snooks,
No,
you
you're
are
the
a
best.
bust
Y'all
up.
are the best. But anyway, good night to you, Buff. Always a pleasure.
Good night.
Wait a minute. Was that the pointer finger or the middle finger?
That's
Oh,
the
That's
heart.
the white supremacist sign.
Oh, that was so
you
sweet.
bastard! Oh.
He didn't give me the bird this time. I'm like, oh my God. We could be mending fences. They'll break down the next time.
Still, even after you
Oh.
leave the panel, though, make sure you hang out because I'm going to play that war song that I made when I end it. And then I'm going to send everyone over to my buddy for he's doing the trivia game as well.
Okay.
So
Well, if
it'll
it's not going to be
automatically
too long,
send you
I'll
that.
stay because I have a good sleeping schedule. I like to stay with it.
Okay.
But
No,
anyway, I
no,
love
we're at
y'all.
4 hours, so we're all going to do our final thoughts right now.
Okay. I'm going to go. I'm going to say good night, chat. Thank y'all for being here. This is the best chat, one of the best chats around. And thank you, Dave, for being who you are. Don't change.
Thank you.
Thank you, Buff. It was so good to have you up here. You're always you're fun. You're kind of spontaneous in what you say, and that's fun. I like that. I like that. And Steve, you know how I feel. Loves and hugs to you and Nina.
Right on.
And
Much
good
love.
night and sweet dreams and gentle slumber to everybody. Loves, hugs, and toodles.
And right back at you, Snooks. We love you, Snooks.
My thought of the evening is remember the people you meet. Everywhere you go, sometimes people are in bad moods, crabby, grumpy, and you're just like, what an idiot. Just think, man, maybe the holidays coming and this is their first one without their mom or their dad or somebody they loved and they don't know really how to act and they're trying to do the best they can to just get through a day. So try to remember to be kind to people even when they're not kind to you. It goes a long way. Much love to everyone.
Right on. Much love. What about you, Buff?
Final thoughts. If anybody ever tells you to get in the truck driving, it's like, it'll be fun. Yeah, you'll get to see the country. Don't listen to those assholes, all right? Look here. I spent 2.5 hours the other day to move a trailer 500 feet, all right? This shit ain't fun. I've been driving in the rain for the past 6 days.
Damn.
And my wiper blades are going out. All because of piss poor management and dispatch. But I do like this company. I can't complain. They gave me a truck with a TV and a refrigerator in it. But needless to say, that is a long about way to go about judging a book by its cover. There's can be some hidden gems with things you are not knowing about. Whether it be with maybe starting a new job with a company like this, or people themselves. really the focal point factor of that is like the, I don't want to call them freeloaders, but the panhandlers that'll be at off ramps. They legalize that shit in Georgia. That's crazy. But some people, I've watched a guy actually at the ramp, I'm homeless, anything to help, da da da. I'm like, oh. And I was doing a local route. And I come back and I'm watching this guy, same guy. He walked down the street a little bit to this little lot and jumped into a, what was he driving? He was driving an Audi. He got in that car and drove off. I'm like, what? And I'm sitting at a red light. I was like, what? That's that same guy. Fuck you. But that's why I don't trust panhandlers. There was one guy, I gave this fucker like $50 because this dude was at the ramp doing magic tricks, and they were good. I'm just like, yo, here. That was awesome. Pay you for your service. Don't judge book by its cover. It goes into the whole religious thing also too. In a sense, I know I'm getting a little off track here, and it's probably not making any sense, but it kind of relates to the religious aspect of things too. Religion, believe in what you believe. I'm non-religious. I gave up on Christianity and all that shit. I'm more of a Buddhist and their principles and their teachings, but I wouldn't call myself a Buddhist. It's just be well to each other. The Bill and Ted philosophy, be well to each other. Yeah. I'm gonna stop talking now because I'll ramble on.
Right on, right on. Shoot, Scotty Butters, aloha, Scotty.
Hey, Scotty. Good to see you, bro.
We're just getting ready to close out, but thank you for coming by, brother. And the One Music Man. How about the Grease song? Oh no, wait, I'm reading different chat. Sorry. But what I'm gonna say for final thoughts is thank you everyone for showing up today. Thank you for hanging out with us, because if it wasn't for you, there'd be no point in doing this. I didn't ask Gemini anything. Why is that? Okay, Google bullshit. No, I didn't ask. Motherfucker, shut up. Both my phones are doing it. Jesus. Hopefully you can't hear it because it's like.
I'll be listening to something on YouTube on my phone through the speakers in the truck while I'm driving, and some word will trigger the voice command on my GPS, and it just boom, say a command. I'm like, God.
And it just did it on both of my phones. It's like, shut up. But anyway, the whole point of this song I'm going to play to close out, and then I'm going to send you over to some good friends of ours. And the whole point of the song, and it's the first song that I wrote lyrics to about like war, or not really about politicians, because I've written songs about that before. But anyway, the whole point is I was trying to go for like a Metallica sound with like the Master of Puppets or Sanitarium or Ride the Lightning type sound. But AI, I wrote the lyrics, but AI did the rest. But AI did one better. And they sounds like Lemmy from Motorhead, which to me makes it awesome. So I'm going to close out with that. So with that being said, at the end of the day, we all have more in common than we don't. Stop watching mainstream media and listening to all the propaganda and the bullshit, because all they're doing is dividing. It's not left and right, red or blue. It's the government and we the people. And these are just my personal opinions, but they're dividing everyone. Now they're dividing different countries. So just love everyone and treat everyone the way you'd want to be treated. and just always do the right thing, and you never have anything to worry about. And it feels good, man. It feels good. So with that being said, have a beautiful morning, beautiful day, beautiful afternoon, beautiful evening, beautiful night, whatever it may be, wherever you are. Much love, much aloha, and most importantly, God bless.
Evil minds plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields of bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning. Politicians hide themselves away, they only started the war. Why should they go out to fight? They leave it all to the poor. Oh, the flames rise higher still, feeding on the iron will, turning wheels of ruthless fate, evil minds that desecrate. Time will tell on their power minds, making war just for fun, treating people just like pawns in chess. Wait till their judgment day comes. Shadows dance with grim delight underneath the blood-red night. Screams of chaos, hearts are torn. In the silence, hate is born. Gears of steel, they grind and churn. No lessons learned, no bridge to burn. Ashes fall like snow at dawn. The world we knew is dead and gone. Steel and fire, a deadly pact. Echoes of the past intact. Marching onward, hearts of stone. Waging war, the seeds are sown. Oh, the flames rise higher still, feeding on the iron will, turning wheels of ruthless fate, evil minds that desecrate. Oh, the flames rise higher still, feeding on the iron will, turning wheels of ruthless fate, evil minds that desecrate. Smoke and ash obscure the skies, truth is buried under lies. Hope's a whisper faint and frail, yet through darkness some pray. The sky is black, the ground is shaking, 1,000 cries, the silence breaking. Shadows rise where hope is fleeting, the clock ticks down, the drums are beating. Marching boots, the rhythm's cruel, the world upon in a wicked duel. No mercy left, no light to guide in this abyss where dreams have died. Gears of steel, they grind and churn. No lessons learned, no bridge to burn. Ashes fall like snow at dawn. The world we knew is dead and gone. Steel and fire blades collide. Sparks ignite where fears reside. Shadows dance in battle's glow. The heartbeat pounds, the fury grows. Armored fists and crimson skies. The war drums beat where valor lies. Through the ash and through the flame, they carve their fate without a name. Screams and whispers fill the night. The wrong becomes the only right. Hands of time, they twist and bend. Story told without an end. Oh, the flames rise higher still,